Hello, all of you beautiful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos RAOW, Season 1, Episode 9, So Many Boxes. For Squirrel to Steal.
Oh, I like that name.
I didn't add that last bit.
So yeah, welcome on in. Let's go and get started. For the record, everybody, this is the RAOW system, which is a playtest system that we have been developing for a while now. So things may change from one week to the next. And by may, I mean probably will. But this is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign. So we're going to go ahead and turn it over to Enja for introductions.
Hello and good day, everyone. I will be your storyteller this evening. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I plot most of the events, but some of them are, well, reactions, simply, to what has occurred. And for the most part, I think it's going very well. However, I shall now turn it over to Chomper.
Hi, I'm Rex Strider, and I play Chomper. He is a very hyperactive, probably has a couple neurodivergencies, little Fucocodile that loves to eat food, listen to his headphones, and fight. So, yeah. I'm going to turn it over to the next person to my right, which I cannot see.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm Raharu, and I'm be playing as the Sobol. He's just a regular water type Sobol, and can't really say much about him. So I'm just gonna give it to the next person, which I believe is Rob. Yes, it's Rob.
Mop. It's lovely that you still remember my name. Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the ground ice type swinner. Swiner, whatever you want to call him. I shall be here for a shortened duration this session, but I shall be back in next week. On to the next person.
Hello there, everybody. I am Zim, and I am playing a Squirrel, the embodiment of ADHD himself. He is a Riolu, a dragon fighting type, and a little bit of a chaotic individual that likes to jump from one thing to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Speaking of next, let's go ahead and move on to Vane.
Hello, I am Taldurius, and I will be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow, and the person attempting to minimize the chaos of this group, and albeit probably unsuccessfully.
Bird.
Correct?
Yes, and indeed, dark flying type and am bird.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Bird up. All right, yeah. Go ahead, Warren.
Hi, I'm Wernimal, and I'm the guest star again on this campaign. I play Amos, the Growlithe, who has come from the chaos and horrors of Starlight. To hear the Lost in Chaos, very chaotic but less horrific crew of these beans. Amos, cast Fireball!
Oh no!
Amos also discovered large plot, potentially.
All right, we're going to go ahead and pass on or move on to the next thing, which would be the recap. Vane.
What a surprise.
Bird
All
up.
right. Bird up, yeah. Yeah, what a surprise. All right. So, last week, it started off with us going ahead and finding the Tauros. We had started setting up for the trip when Squirrel and Chomper found a specific one that had a bunch of food in there for potatoes. And then Squirrel happened to find an unlocked chest filled with valuables. And he had gone through and rooted through and found a special-looking ring in an even smaller box, which he had kept. He then went...
This is the dankest dungeon.
Things tipped $5. Boxes, 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 boxes.
I see people are excited for boxes.
But what about boxes?
I do things. Thank you so very much for that tip and supporting the channel. The first tier of the tip goal has been completed.
Nice.
Then the dynamic duo went ahead and had explored more places, causing a significant less amount of chaos in that. At that point, Vane had finished talking to the caravan leader in order to figure out, if they had any jobs to do while a part of the caravan, if we should just find a place to stay, things like that. And while going around and exploring, he found a suspiciously not closed fully treasure chest filled with valuables, and immediately suspecting that his teammate Squirrel had gotten his hands in it, went off and tracked him down and told him to go ahead and put whatever it is he took out back, so that way he could go ahead and just circle for a while and then report it, so that way the team doesn't get in trouble. Because it didn't make any sense that such a valuable box was left unsupervised and unlocked. And indeed, this was a problem later, as the party found out that a Gumi had apparently picked the lock and planted additional evidence on our party, and then tried to report it. This did not go well because his explanations made absolutely no sense for who he was accusing, because he was accusing Squirrel of wanting to sell valuable shiny things. Which, we can't even get him to sell a ribbon. How is he gonna be selling a necklace that shines and glitters? Ain't happening. So the Gumi went ahead and got, called out and searched and interrogated, and it apparently has not turned out well for him because he's currently in prison. As a part of the payment for finding the thief and attempted, setup, Vane went ahead and just asked for a pair of lockpicks, so that way he could give the pair of lockpicks that the Gumi had, so that way he could give them to Squirrel. Because, if nothing else, he figured it would buy him a couple hours of peace while Squirrel sat in one place and fiddled with locks. And then moving on, the rest of the party, who was not involved in this absolute clusterfuck, was out exploring a giant pollen cloud, which had turned into a tornado, which was actually a temporary entrance to the dungeon in Lulite, and had spirited them away. There they found a strange-looking Espion with a blue gear on the gem on their forehead, fighting off what appeared to be would-be assassins, and Kaza mentioned that this was the guild leader. Not of the local guild, of the whole thing. And so they went ahead and used an escape orb to get the hell out of there and report it, not only to the guild, but to CL. This means that the entire guild went in order to try and help out the guild leader, because ongoing assassination attempt. There was a little bit of chaos in getting everyone together, but once we managed it, we went ahead and went through. There we were performing effectively reconnaissance, search, and rescue. Thankfully, it appears like none of the none of the other teams had someone go down while we were there. And Vane had managed to spot out a couple of things that were very important. First of all, there was the portal thing that the reinforcements were coming through, which he informed Ciel about, and Ciel tore through the hole in reality somehow, which, let's not think about too much. And Vane also managed to spot the guild leader and the would-be assassins apparently using guillotine on a bunch of swords. Kaza informed them what this meant, so Vane went ahead and grabbed a couple of reviver seeds from the nearest team, and in addition, it turns out that they had a bag full of spores, the paralysis kind. At least I believe it was the paralysis kind. And then he started flying over to try and give the reviver seeds to the guildmaster in case they didn't have any, and considering it was a one-hit kill move being spammed on him. Only to find out that that wasn't needed at all because he received telepathic communications to just drop the bag at a certain time, which worked, and then the guild leader turned out to be very scary because he started turning off their brains. But, it's fine and moral because apparently these are extra-dimensional invaders of some kind and are only partially real. Notably, if you kill them, they just kind of turn into mist. This has been an ongoing problem that the guildmaster has known for around 4 months or so, and has not informed the guild of at all. And the only reason that it was being brought up now is because, the guild leader is apparently has the power of limited foresight, and thus now is around the time where the guild actually needed to know about it. The guildmaster is also extremely weird and entirely unresponsible, and is apparently friends with Ciel. And where we left off was the guild leader went ahead and returned us all to Hamoa, even though, he could have just put us at the entrance and we could have skipped the journey, but we still have to ride the Torox.
Yes.
Apparently, there was a big announcement being made, and so Vane got the hell out of there after basically just showing up and going, hey, just give me the lockpicks at this point. And so Squirrel now also has lockpicks, and has received basic instruction on how to use them.
He is very excitedly practicing.
Yep. Is there anything that I missed that was of importance that we actually, explored?
No. You basically covered on everything.
Because I know I skipped over, some things, like Kaza's brother and the like, but eh.
Yeah, less important.
Alright, we got a click out of 1. A little resistance on 2 here. Nothing on 3.
Oh, okay.
4 is binding.
Is this the lock picking real loop?
So yeah, we'll turn it over to Enja to get this going.
Alrighty then. So, where do we start? Yes.
I vote we start with the mob.
You're all back in. You're correct. Scruff, I would like a perception check based on scent.
Scruff has only just managed to get his laptop to stop restarting and log in.
And Scruff does have the biggest nose out of all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Sniff, sniff.
Snuff, snuff.
Snorf, snorf.
Scruff requests 5 additional minutes.
Okay. Well, given your track record of at least getting 2 successes and then getting surprising successes with more things, I don't mind.
Specifically about that.
Just saying that you got about 2 to 3 successes, probably. You're fairly consistent somehow. So, Scruff, you would discover the scent of pollen has not left, but the pollen is gone. It's something else, and not even in the same direction.
Pollen.
In fact, it could be coming from the lake.
Scruff starts following it. It's utterly confused with whatever's going on. It's like, this isn't interesting, so I shall follow this smell. Doesn't tell anybody else. Just starts following it.
Fair enough.
Enja, we keep hearing really loud clicks and clangs and...
Ah, sorry.
I believe that might have been Werny.
No, it was
No, for
probably
once it wasn't Werny.
Oh.
For once.
Teehee.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Ito. Anyway. Heading
Does
over to
Amos
the
see
lake.
them go off?
Yes, you can.
Amos is gonna point out, hey, where's the mop going?
Scruff starts following the scent faster.
He scuttles along like a small bus.
Amos is going to follow.
Faz is going to follow as well. If we do gotta be fast. He's surprisingly fast.
Does he even have legs?
I believe he does.
You cannot be sure, as you haven't seen them. No visual confirmation, but you have heard tapping when he was on tile floor.
I believe he does, but I'm not sure, and I don't care to find out.
If I kick him, will he roll like a ball?
Why would you try and do that?
Please don't.
So
kick
that my
him.
brain.
I just want to find out. It's fine. It'll be a light kick. I just want to find out. Okay.
No
I
kicking.
just want to find out.
I
I
just
understand
want
the
to talk.
curiosity. Just
I don't care. You're not kicking him.
Squirrel is dashing after Scruff.
Chomper's seeing all the movement, stops training, goes with everyone else.
I thought we would finally just have everyone here.
Yes, that's Scruff.
At least we're not.
Hang on, I've almost got Fantasy Grounds loaded.
At least we're not getting separated, Bane.
Yeah, Squirrel finds some fun stuff. I wonder what Scruff's gonna find. The only thing Chomper's thinking as he's following Scruff.
Now, here's what happens. Upon reaching the lake, there is a figure beside the lake that seems to be attempting to put on a cloak that seems very familiar, and then just like complaining like, God, no, not this one, before tossing it aside and producing another one. Maybe this one. No, this one has holes for wings. Before tossing that one. And between the tosses, you see pink fur. Oh! Everyone roll me a perception check based on sight now.
Woo! I recently upgraded that.
Hold on, I forget to connect to the Fantasy Ground server.
God, all this looks so big because I'm on an actual monitor now. I only got a 1. Huh.
Curse of the Chestnuts.
Ah.
Wonderful.
Click mine's only 3.
Impressive. I see.
Squirrel is hyper-focused on getting to Scruff and delivering a kick.
Okay. Well,
Okay, for the
okay.
This is specifically for dealing with hearing people running up behind him. It's a 0. Cool.
How tragic.
Tragic.
I mean, you got a
You are
team
following
that would
set.
specifically be following you, so...
Yes.
Yes, but I also heard Wernie. I also heard our guest Amos talking about kicking, which is why he sped up.
The desire to not be kicked is a powerful and reasonable one.
Amos is giggling.
The
So,
desire to not be kicked is a pathway to abilities many maybe consider unnatural.
If you
So-
if you punt me into the lake, I will not be happy.
but you can swim.
Can I learn?
You can float at the very least. You retain.
He
a
might
lot.
just float. He's just like a fuzzy beach ball.
You have 2 water types, which you should be fine.
Anyway,
So Paz like fish you out.
Paz and Scruff, you can tell that there are holes in this person's back, with small white material just sort of poking out.
I don't know Pokemon enough to know what that means.
Can you describe the creature in front of us one more time?
Well, they seem very familiar because they have pink fur, large ears, and a split tail.
Is that a
They
snowball?
look like the guildmaster,
Oh,
but there are holes in their back.
Do the robes look like the robes belonging to the ones we saw fighting the guildmaster before?
Yeah,
Let's double
they
check.
seem to be
Okay.
trying. They seem to be trying them on to see if they can't find one that fits, and then just otherwise tossing them aside, leading to a large pile of just black cloth.
I thought I had more points and stuff.
wait, is that the guildmaster?
Is what?
Oh no! Oh,
Hold on, that's even 0. Okay, it's not a critical
that
fail.
was me. That was me instinctively going into tackle or slam, whatever my melee is. Tackle. That was me going into tackle them from behind.
You land next to them, and it's just like, oh hi. Lovely day today. You. They're just
Buff
sort of
is just staring on
at
the
you.
ground, motionless, like shit. Oh bugger!
Huh. I didn't think I get found this quickly.
What were the
Yeah,
other
you-
people that were
you got
chasing
my
me
custom
doing?
Squirrel is going for a kick.
Okay.
Yes.
On whomst? On whomst.
Scruff.
Okay.
He didn't notice the in the person here. He's
They're just like a pink tree. It's fine.
yeah.
Amos is gonna yell, "Hey Scruff, I was gonna do that." I mean Squirrel. Hey Squirrel, I was gonna do that.
Yes, but Squirrel has legs meant for kicking.
Squirrel is faster. you see.
Surprise attack!
Yeah, it's a way.
I can't judge that roll. I rolled a 0.
All right. Running up beside the guildmaster? Question mark. You kick squirrel. It's
No, I
not the
kick
strongest
Scruff.
in the world. Oh right. You kick
Squirrel.
yourself.
Scroll kick Scruff.
Oh no.
So, you kick Scruff, and it's not the strongest kick in the world, but he is somewhat airborne, and he lands in the water.
Scruff sinks like a stone again.
Paz is
Oh, no.
immediately going to enter the water to try and get Scruff.
Same.
I thought he would float. Amos
Oh,
yells.
It has already been established in this game that as a funny ground type, he sinks like a stone in water.
Yeah,
I
Amos
thought
wouldn't
he
have
would
done
roll.
I was happy.
You kicked him too
your
hard,
kick
squirrel.
was too good, squirrel.
Paz is,
Oh.
Paz is immediately going into the water to fetch him.
Yeah, same.
The Espion turns around and is like, "Oh, a lot of you. Hi. What? Am I? Should I go?"
Amos is gonna look at them and be like, "Hey, who are you?"
That is a slightly difficult question.
How so?
Well, by all technicalities, I'm a substitute that's sort of left over.
What the fuck does that mean?
Why? Well, the original has a lot of quirks, let's say.
I think I've
So-
noticed, yes.
Oh
so,
no!
I have not been destroyed completely. I'm now just sort of around.
Oh no! His substitutes are sentient.
I guess we pull Scruff out of the water without too much trouble.
I mean, we're two water types. They shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
So, hi. I'm sort of Calty. Nice to meet you.
Did you take 2 guillotines to the chest?
I did. Oh wait,
Really
it's
strong.
you.
Yeah, hi.
Squirrel is
Okay.
kicking this
Hello again to you, then,
substitute.
specifically.
Squirrel!
Zero.
Squirrel,
Probably
you gotta
misses.
stop kicking people.
Why does Squirrel get to kick everybody? I want to kick somebody.
No kicking people. Stop.
Squirrel's
Amos,
Squirrel's
this is
about a minute.
fine.
I gotta catch up.
Oh, is this what kids do for fun? I'll play.
No, don't.
Wait, you'll
Where
train
is
us?
Scruff at this moment?
You're at the I mean, I think we got you out of the lake, so you're probably just covering water.
Scruff
He
Bad
is
does look like a
looking
bop now.
disgruntled.
Okay, first off, Squirrel, don't listen to Amos.
Chomper's hopping up and down in front of
gives
Amos.
a chuckle.
Second,
Oh, right.
stop trying to kick people. No kicking people unless we're actually fighting them.
Why do you want to kick Scruff like a ball anyways? Would you like to be
Because
kicked like that?
Amos mentioned it, so now he's thinking about it, and he wanted to see. It's gonna
I mean,
be the
I
same
really
thing
wanted
of
to
why
see.
he tried pulling on my
Scruff
head.
wriggles out of
see if it was
whoever's
a
grip
hat.
he's currently in and is just plodding off to the corner for a bit.
Really wanted to see, okay. And
Thanks
Squirrel
whoever
just
ha-
took the opportunity.
He quietly thanks whoever picked him up out of the water, but he's on the ground now and he's just going to be apart for a little bit, just watching.
Pass it, pass,
Squinting menacingly.
pass, pass, and Chomper got you out.
See, look
I
what
would-
you've done.
We
He's
can't
squinting at us
stop.
now. Are you happy? He's squinting.
He really does look like a mop like this, doesn't he?
But-
Yeah, he can't swim.
I thought he would float.
Me
Squirrel
too.
is just looking
If I-
from Scruff to Vane and back to Scruff and then back to Vane. He doesn't look any different to me.
I could have told you that I could have told you guys that he wouldn't float. I know that he doesn't. I saw it when we took a shower together. Do you guys remember?
I wanted to
That
see
sounds
if
good.
he would roll.
Wait.
Anyways,
I
what?
wonder if.
Two, 4, 3. That is a 3 to for once I've actually succeeded and it's hilarious. That is a 3 for powder snow against Amos.
Ah. Amos, you're getting powdered snowed. A ranged special attack.
Amos is gonna
Yes.
just like flinch, like, what the fuck is this?
with the 10% chance to freeze the target.
Oh no.
Can Amos
I
attempt
rolled
to
a
dodge?
4.
Oh my.
You could still roll evasion, yeah.
Yes.
How do I roll evasion?
Well, no, evasion isn't something that you roll for.
It's powder snow. I don't know what it means. It has 100% accuracy.
That just means you
Okay.
don't take a malice. If it has a dash, it
Okay.
auto hits.
Okay.
That's the difference between the two. If it has a dash, that's something like aerial ace, where it doesn't check accuracy at all.
Okay.
So, anyways, speaking of aerial ace, I want to get that for Squirrel. But, yeah, it's not something that you don't roll evasion. It's just a matter of whether, it hits or not.
Which
Probably on that
Yeah, so-
roll.
I believe. Let's see. It is your body plus evasion divided by 2.
It's body plus expertise plus evasion divided by 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So it's possible. I don't know what your stats are though. Oh yeah, by the way, evasion specifically uses fight.
Okay, so what is
Fair enough.
the stats again that I have to look at?
Attribute plus fight plus evasion. Total that up, then divide it by 2.
Okay, so 1, 2, 1. Yeah, that would be divided by 2 would be 1.
Divided by 2, also you round up in case it's a decimal.
Well, it's I would have 2 and then
You don't have any checks in evasion?
Or in fight.
I have 1 in fight. And I have 1 body, 1 fight, 0 evasion.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be 1.
Scruff connects. Now, how did we determine the chance? Was it from 0? Or is the lower number better?
It was rolled.
It's roll under.
100, and if it's, for example, 10% would be a 1 to a 10.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
roll. It's an equal or under.
That's right.
The reason why
Yeah.
is because it makes the math a lot easier than having to count in reverse if you're on like a 70.
Yeah.
Instead, you just roll and
Um,
see. Oh yeah, is it 70 or below? Cool.
Yeah, and
It's
I rolled a
just faster.
4.
So yeah, he got
I
it.
rolled a D100 and got a 4, so, get frozen.
Fair enough. Almost, you are now frozen.
Amos,
Scruff is still squinting fiercely, but now there's a wicked grin underneath.
He is no longer baby. He has power, and he will use it.
While that's
no.
going on,
Amos gets consequences. Finally gets consequences for being an asshole.
yeah.
I like
while
the
that's
first-
going
The
on,
very first time this hasn't exploded in Scruff's face is versus Amos.
yes, a team member. Let's go.
So, yeah, still get a team member with it.
Yeah, while that's
Okay.
going on, so what do you want us to call you, or what are you doing?
Well, I was seeing if I couldn't throw together some other outfit, and I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
Are you made of cloth?
Kinda, yeah. I'm a doll. Here, give me a squeeze.
No offense, but judging by who you're based off of, I'd rather not.
Okay.
No offense, but from what we've seen, your creator is kind of insane.
I
Tough
feel
to
like
squeeze in the
being
doll.
near would be unwise.
I won't argue that point.
So, do you want us to grab a tailor, or?
Well, my knowledge is pretty selective at the moment, so if there is a tailor around, I could probably just hand this off to them and figure something out. They're just looking at the pile of discarded robes.
Oh, I more meant from the, holes. And you could also
Well-
probably get dyed to look different,
That would be
if
nice.
that matters to you.
Black is really not my color.
Well, I also just meant you in general, so you don't look identical.
Yeah, and maybe something to cover my forehead, please. This will probably cause a lot of misunderstandings.
Is this normal? I have never seen something like this before. What are you exactly, actually?
Oh, well, physically, I am an Espeon. In substance, I am a substitute doll that is animated for superior performance.
A substitute doll?
Yeah, think of me as a decoy.
Oh,
You know, something that takes attacks in the place of someone else who is more mortal than I am. We're not supposed to stick around, but sometimes if we don't take the damage, all the damage that we were expected to take, we can just leave.
Out of
Okay,
character. Are we dealing with a Mr. Mises over here? What is going on?
Not quite. Just hey. Turns out, yeah, that guildmaster is as weird as you think he is because his substitute dolls are sentient.
Okay.
Okay, well, judging just by everything, you know what? Here. We're gonna need to get you into town somehow, and I don't think walking around with what looks like the guildmaster with a bunch of holes through them will exactly be good. So, just,
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so I was thinking about, like, at this point, I'm probably just gonna drape one of these over myself like a blanket and just walk somewhere.
Yeah, well, I may have a slightly better option. Here, I'm not using this right now, and he's gonna go ahead and pull out his brown banner thing, and kind of just like motion for him to like wrap himself up with it.
He will indeed wrap his torso, covering up the holes.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
you could also probably do it around his head a bit.
Yeah.
If you need more, I could give you more, but you know, this is just kind of to get you to the tailor.
There should be plenty. And he starts lifting up all the cloaks. I can probably turn these into money because I don't have things right now.
Oh, don't worry. That's a pretty yeah, I mean, we woke up a couple days ago with nothing, so you know, we got things now. I'm pretty sure you can do it.
Got a lot of food.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Let's.
Where is the tailor?
Yeah. Just follow me here. Just. I'm gonna take this one to the tailor. Just you guys. I guess I don't know if you want to come with. You can. You could stay with the Torox.
Oh, picks up the Espeon, follows Vane.
The
pretty light,
Amosicle falls over.
Oh no.
Scruff slowly shuffles and turns to look at Squirrel, and the squinting continues.
Kaza just looks over at Amos like, should we do guys?
It's a whole plushie. He looks like the
I don't
guildmaster.
What would I have to roll to slowly push the icicle into the lake?
Jesus.
Well, I mean, given that he is frozen right now, he won't
It'll
drown.
float, it's fine.
Okay. You know what? Chomper, put the kind of sort of guild leader down and just breathe some fire on Amos.
What? Oh, but we just got
What do I need to do to push him? What do I
What's
need to
going
do to push him?
Let's see.
Puts
let's
down
see,
plushie.
Probably be a body, expertise, and athletics roll.
Chomper's going towards Almos now. Okay. I
I'm
wanna
gonna
try
go
this.
I'm gonna go with fight because I am just shoving him.
Fair enough.
Athletics.
Why is
Or
everyone trying to hurt
pushing.
people?
Oh, that's just kind of how things work for the most part. We're fighting machines.
1, 2.
Can I try to
3, 4,
internally breathe fire to
5.
melt?
3.
Chomper's
3.
watching, very confused, wondering what's going on, not really piecing together any kind of possible danger because it's their friends messing with each other.
Scruff cuts Chomper off and just like shunts the icicle towards the lake.
Given that you've gotten 3 successes and you are very, extremely determined, you bump it over and just start rolling it with all possible haste, even exerting yourself slightly just to get him into the water. And you are tumbling him over to the lake's edge and into the water. It's not very far.
The moment he's in the water, I start water walking to push him out further.
Oh,
Ruff, we have
Are
to
you-
take him to Lulite safely.
Are you guys wanting to be water types?
We
can
have a
help you
job to
swim.
do this. Stop.
Can I breathe
Or you
fire
can push
to
him
melt
all
ice?
the way there. It's fine.
We have to take him to the caravan at least, not leave him in the middle of the lake.
The
It'd be a
Espeon.
learning experience.
The Espeon's just sitting very peacefully, like, man, I am so lost right now.
Gruff,
It'd be a
just
learning
bring him
experience.
back. Just bring him back. We can thaw him out, and we can continue on our way.
Scruff returns to shore.
Okay.
Did you return to shore without the icicle?
Scruff returns to shore.
All right.
I
He
see.
doesn't
Paz,
keep
Chomper.
pushing him further out.
Chomper's getting
Chomper,
anxious.
just bring him back.
Everybody's getting to play without me. Is what's going in my head right now. Chomper
Okay.
kicks Paz into the lake. I'm rolling.
Before Scruff leaves, he's just going to slowly turn and look at Squirrel hard, and then turn and start walking off up the path.
Well, Paz is punted into the lake, and well, he's just going towards Amos and bringing back
But-
the iceberg, the icicle.
The Amosicle.
The Amosicle.
I'm a fire type. I'm not supposed to be an icicle.
Oof. I think I might have kicked you past the lake.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, incidentally, you took 4 damage from being turned into an icicle.
Chomper's giggling while he's kicking Paz into the lake. He always thinks everybody's just literally playing at this point. And Paz hasn't been kicked in the lake yet.
Kinda culty. I don't know what you want to be called. We're gonna be at this for a while, so let's just go to the tailor.
you could probably
rolled a
just
10,
call me
Chomper.
Cat, maybe. You could probably just call.
Oh.
I'll probably respond to that just fine.
Yee.
What do you want to
Chomper
be
looks
called?
over at
Sorry, it
Squirrel.
was. I'm just.
In lack of a better name, you could probably just call me Cat. You could.
You know what? Sure, I'll take it. We called Paz Sobble for a while, so.
Cool.
Yeah, let's just. They'll figure this out, I'm sure.
Okay, so before Paz it goes to retrieve Amos, he's going to stay submerged for a moment, and he's going to basically aim a water gun straight at Chomper.
How's this just like sitting on his knees now, just like, oh no, here we go again. Oh no. You there, boy! These friends of yours are quite something. That's a strong word. That's a
Oops, I accidentally caused everyone to start beating each other up.
Oops, yeah.
Damn it. Okay, 2. Oh no, 3.
If it helps, Vane is literally leading Cat off right now.
yeah.
It's just like
Just
he's
leaving,
just-
like they'll sort themselves out. This isn't
Yep.
my problem anymore.
I have attempted to get them to behave. They are not behaving. Oh well.
Is Squirrel paying attention to anything?
Squirrel is currently fiddling with his locks and picks.
He has gone back to that immediately. He's
Oh shit! Chomper went to grab Squirrel to throw him in the lake. I did not. It was not successful.
You took my water gun straight to the face.
How are you that good at shooting those?
It's my specialty.
practice, and more practice.
Well,
Want to know what my
Headshot.
specialty is? Arson.
Ah,
Yes.
yeah. After that, I'm going to bring you back to shore, and well, I don't know. Somebody needs to help you defrost. I can't do that. Chopper, do you have fire?
Shakes head. You're really good at hitting those. Yeah,
I know.
I didn't want to hit Scruff because I remembered what happened with the Delphox. I don't want to blow them up. I don't know how to control the fire. But they're an ice block, so they should be fine even if I use a little too much. Okay, let me try it.
He's
Chopper's
also-
going to go ahead and use some fire breath to un-ice Amos.
His shovel gets out of the way. Pass gets out of the way.
Do I need to roll for this too?
Yes.
Okay, mind, range, and no teamwork. The innovation. This is more of an innovative thing I'm doing with my breath to kind of cool off, making a heater basically. See if I can do it. 5 still should be 5. Eh. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Well, it's a 1.
It is one success.
They're not moving. Yeah, I'm just using my breath as a kind of blow dryer / slight fire enough to unice. I'm sure since they're a fire type, they'll be fine.
Yeah, surely, right? Of course. Of course. Of course, everything will be just daijoubu.
To be fair, it's probably better for him than being surrounded by ice. So there's
Yeah.
that.
True.
Yep. So that is probably enough to thaw, because I believe that the frozen condition is cured if hit by any fire type move.
I couldn't tell you that one. That'd have to be more Zim.
Sorry,
Because he's the
got-
one who did conditions.
Sorry, my own ADHD is a little crazy. What's up?
No.
Does being hit by a fire type move remove frozen?
Actually, hit by one, So the way it works is for Frozen, you gotta have a move that, with the Thaw tag, will automatically succeed on freeing them. As for using a fire type ability, that would be, it would lower the difficulty by 1 for breaking free. Every turn, somebody that's frozen gets a chance to break free.
Could I attempt to break free?
Yes, you may.
I can breathe fire.
Yeah, you just roll, for that, it is, oh, what was it? Soul plus expertise. Technically, with, it's still a system that I've got to rework a bit. You would have had an initial chance to resist after the 10%.
Oh, okay.
And somebody
I'm
was
gonna-
wanting me to delete things for some reason.
Nah. How much you gonna go for that?
Yeah, how do I roll that?
What do you mean, how do you roll it?
Well, because he gets the soul check, so he's wanting to know like what the actual soul check entails, I think.
Oh, okay. In this case, it would be mind, soul plus an expertise plus a integrity. That's the one. And Scruff would have had to have set the DC for breaking free by making his own soul check.
Go ahead and test this out.
How would I do that? Sorry.
Soul
That'd
plus
be soul
expertise.
plus an expertise. Soul plus expertise plus
Which would probably be fight.
whatever.
Fight. because
For all
I
are
rolled that to
ranged.
Yeah, plus brawl or ranged, whichever you used for it. I think it was ranged,
I
right?
use ranged for it, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, it'd be
Um,
ranged.
Fight. range. It's the same. I believe it's the same amount of points as raw. 1.
So Amos wouldn't have been frozen in the first place, technically.
Oh.
Well, we will say that he is freed upon his first attempt, then, as
That
we have
works.
already reached this point.
Okay. Oh, in that case, Chomper's going to go back to the plushie, following Vane in the Espeon plushie.
Scruff has wandered off by himself, just up the path somewhere.
Yep.
Amos is going to growl and smack Squirrel in the back of the head.
Why are you smacking me?
You were the idiot that kicked him, and I had to pay for it.
It was your idea to begin with. Don't go around blaming Squirrel.
Well, I didn't act on my idea.
You were the one that influenced him.
Amos is just gonna growl and walk off. Darn consequences for my actions.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Are you going to be okay though?
Amos will be like, "Yeah, whatever, let's go."
Yeah. We probably should just wait at the Taurus Express. Let's try and not have any more distractions. Although I know that's a tall order.
Yep. So, I believe, over to Vane, they have arrived at the tailor.
Alright.
Doctor poking
The Levani is in.
Can't believe man.
Hi there, Miss Levani.
Hello there.
Kind of an interesting thing, a bit of a.
Dull day, do you?
What'd you say?
You never have a dull day, do you?
Well, at least it's not the normal suspects this time.
Oh.
Yeah. So have a new friend here. Bit of a strange circumstance.
And she will look over to the Espeon question mark, like, oh, you would be right. I've not seen it. Are you quite alright? Yes, I'm just fine. I see you've probably deduced my nature, though. I know cloth when I see it. Interesting. Are you a ghost, a doll? I'm not. Huh.
Yeah,
I
so
see.
like I said, interesting circumstance. If I take back my banner, you'll also notice a little bit more of the interesting circumstance behind it.
As upon the removal of the banners, they will notice the damage and then look curiously at their forehead like, that's an interesting dye job. Why, you almost look like...
An interesting circumstance, that's right.
Before nodding more firmly, it's like, Yes, that is very eye-catching. Okay. So, well, I'll admit this is going to be an interesting project. On to the matter of, and before she finishes the statement, he places the exceptional amount of former robes. Yeah, that would cover it and some. What? Do you mind if I... And he shakes his head before she starts going over to examine the robes, like... Huh. Okay. Doll, you may call me Cat. Cat. Good. Do you know what this is? I am very aware. Okay, I'm going to need many explanations, and I would also like to ask what you want me to do exactly. Well, if you could apply some dye or just make this go away. He's gesturing to his forehead. Just make me normal, I guess? And then we'll get into other details from there. As for that is good cloth with some properties, but they're less impressive than you think. Huh. All right then. I'll need a few more details, but sure, that's fine. Well then, I suppose we'll be busy for a while then. Quite probably. Thank you, Vane. I think things from here will be just fine. But don't worry. If I need anything else in the future, I will go find your little ball friend. Well, not ball friend, more like... No, I can't really attach a shape to him completely. The fluffy one. The one with the most fur to body ratio.
Oh, his name is Scruff.
Cool. Yes, I will be delivering him to you later.
Oh,
As I expect,
okay.
I'll probably talk to him after my things are done here.
Okay, well, have a good time.
Thank you.
I hope this isn't... This has been weird overall, but hopefully things will calm down.
Yes. I don't share many things with the original, but I do have this curious intuition. Like a strange certainty of some things.
Well, in that case, I guess if you notice anything extra weird or worrying, go ahead and let me know.
Well, Eddie ponders. No, it seems things will be fine.
I'm just going to assume by a certain definition.
Well, probably. I'm not getting any red flags.
Have you've met who my team is, right?
Yes, but red flags usually imply danger.
You've met my team, right?
Today, I guess. Today.
And what did we leave them doing?
I'll check again.
I was trying to follow. Did I follow in time? Or did I just, at this point, open the door just drenched in water?
You can probably follow them and sort of catch the tail end of this conversation. Like, okay, redefining. No external threats.
All right. In that case, good luck. I should probably go make sure they didn't set the doctor's house on fire again.
The doctor's house is on fire again. Wasn't me. I'm all wet.
Oh, Chomper.
Lake was fun. Hey.
Yeah, I bet the lake
is not on ice anymore.
Well, that's good, considering, again, we're supposed to be delivering him safely to Lulite. I don't think it counts as delivering him safely if we're attacking him.
That's fair. Let's not do that again, I guess.
Well, if it wasn't a written contract, then... Was it a written contract? I don't know. Things are very open to interpretation.
Things are.
But I've gotten an update. Your friend is at the wagons?
Oh, okay. Well,
psychic.
I suppose that I'll be taking Chomper there then.
Do we get to keep the plushie?
The rest are still by the lake. But yes, certainly no concerns with the fluffy one. But perhaps he might want to be left alone. He seems a little steamed.
Well, that's fine. I just, I guess the one thing we have to be careful about is we don't leave him here. Sure that so long as he's with the Taurox, it'll be fine.
On that note, as a player, I'm going to have to call it a night there. Audio went longer than I
Good night, Rob.
originally said. Good night.
All right.
Good luck.
Have a good night, Rob.
Yeah.
Good night. Hey, at least you successfully used the move.
I successfully did the thing for the first time ever this campaign without it exploding in my face.
You did
This is
a
true.
thing, and you froze a...
I froze you and
Froze a
I pounded you
growler.
into the lake.
Yeah.
For Scruff, highly enjoyable moment. For player versus player, pet the Wernie.
Pet the Rob.
But also,
But yeah, it was funny.
Goodbye.
Amos finally getting consequences for his actions.
You're not even in his
Well.
Well. Why isn't it the consequences of my own actions?
Yeah, have a good night.
Good night, Rob.
Going to snooze. Night.
Squishes him. Squishes the sable room. Smush.
Same. Squish.
Squish, squish.
But
Let's
Chomper,
see.
no, we can't keep Cat.
Oh, their name's Cat? Nice. But is that what they are? They're a cat? Yeah, they look like a dog. Oh, okay.
I don't think it matters.
Doesn't matter if he's a cat or a dog. Still trying to figure that out with Amos. They look cool either way. Anyway, okay. Want to go back with the others?
Yeah.
Cool.
We were just, helping Cat get here because of the strange circumstances.
That's fair. Let's get back before anybody else ends up in the lake without me kicking them in there. I want to have fun too. Let's go.
You need to stop kicking people into the lake.
I kicked one person! I barely even got to kick anyone!
That's one more person than you're supposed to kick into the lake.
Scruff's on a freaking lake streak over here. He built my game. Okay. Fair. Ready to go back?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Go make sure the
Gotta
others
trade.
don't get too split up.
Yeah, let's go.
Tall order, I know.
I know, right?
By the
But
way,
he did, the last he saw, he left them there with Kaza. So at least Kaza can kind of keep them together, probably.
Yeah,
At least that's what Vane's thinking.
he will try.
Emphasis on try.
Yeah. Paz on backup.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably be fine. It'll be fine.
Probably. So, what's the Lake crew doing right now?
The lake crew?
Everybody's still at the lake.
Yeah, everyone that's still at the lake.
Oh.
Amos is lighting a random piece of driftwood on fire.
Squirrel's making his way back to the Tauros. Rather distractedly as he is fiddling with the locks and picks.
Yep.
Whenever Chomper arrives back at the lake and possibly sees Amos, they're going to approach Amos to talk to them.
Kaza would
Just gonna
probably be asking Amos if he would like to go with them to the wagons, as he is perhaps sulkily burning things at the moment.
I was just gonna be like, yeah, sure, I guess I'll tag along. Just sitting here doing nothing at the moment.
Actually, I want to see what other fire moves you got. Are you able to like teach me any of those? I can get you out of fire, ice situations better. Next time you get frozen.
I know flamethrower. That I just kind of shoot fire out of my mouth. I use that one a lot. I also accidentally blew up a building once with that.
Whoa! I only can do that when I eat hot stuff. Otherwise, it's kind of uncontrollable.
Yeah, I once blew up an entire building, and I incinerated possibly a few Pokemon inside.
Sheesh. Hope they're okay. But hey, can you teach that?
No. I forbid it. I do not want you to have access to whatever that is.
You're scared that I'm gonna have better headshots than you, aren't you? Teach me, Amos.
No,
teach me.
I'm scared that you're going to burn somebody alive.
My headshot
Amos is just gonna
scared
like
of me.
put a paw on Paz's head and like push his head down into the ground and then start explaining to Chomper.
Chomper's attentively listening and nodding on every word.
So I just, I put my lips like this and open wide, and blow out a little flame, and I open wide and I give a big blow, and all the fire just shoots out.
Really?
And I do that in the direction of people I want to burn alive.
Do you fill in your chest or your stomach? I keep filling it in my chest, but sometimes my stomach. Depends if I ate already.
I usually just in the chest.
In the chest? Okay, gotta focus on the chest. Okay, chest.
Oh,
Paz is aiming a water gun at you directly in the face because you're like right next to him.
Chomper is currently practicing the move as he's doing that and about to do it. What would that be like if you're just testing out a move you don't know? Maybe mind, a little bit of innovation.
Yeah, probably innovation.
3 range 4 5. Oh shh. 10. Yes! 10! Oh
no!
My gracious. Why? It was right there. Well, I mean, that's still not bad. It's just a little bit cut off.
Yeah.
So that's a 2, right? 2 exploding 10s, 2 1s.
Yep.
Okay.
I also got a 2.
Oh dear.
Wait, what were? Whatever.
So it's a tie, and your moves cancel each other out, with it creating a lot of steam that just sort of bursts in every direction.
Amos just kind of like rolls on his back, fucking laughing his ass off.
Price tries to go, but what comes out is an adorable squeak. That is unfortunate for him.
Well. That wouldn't have been a bad combo if you were doing that intentionally. You two are pretty good. You two are pretty well in sync, all things considered. A voice says that you don't recognize.
Huh? Who said that?
Oh, sorry, excuse me. As a promptly enormous canine is marching forward, people who know Pokemon know this as an Arcanine.
Amos gets up and stares at him with like starry-eyed.
What
Hello.
matter there is?
Hey kids, you practicing over here?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I think you could call it that. It's in some fashion.
It's more
Internet turned off.
impromptu than anything.
Amos is looking at the
hold on,
Arcanine
guys.
as like a. Oh.
What's up, Rex?
Oh, our internet cut off, so I had to switch. So I can't. I won't be on my thing for a bit. So someone else had to roll for me for a little bit.
Damn. Okay.
Eki.
Yeah.
But yeah, Amos is looking at the Arcanine with like the soy jack face.
Ah.
He's like,
There.
Dad?
What? Huh?
Nothing, I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Yeah, he forgot the D on the end of that.
Now, Amos, you may have seen other Arcanines.
Actually,
This one is
has Amos seen an Arcanine
large
before?
for an Arcanine.
I don't think Amos has seen an Arcanine before.
Oh, no. No? Alright, fair enough.
Oh well.
My mistake then.
So this is why Amos is very like soy boy, sock champ face.
Soy boy.
Boy, boy.
This is the largest dog he has ever seen in his life. Very impressive, apparently.
'Cause he's like looking at him like, wow, this is like B, but way cooler.
I mean, yeah.
So, is everything good over here? You were just practicing, right?
Yeah, we're just practicing.
Yeah.
Sure.
These moves are
Playing
very,
practice.
very hard to pull off, actually.
Telling me.
It's a very specific combination of water and fire. You gotta get it just right. But hey, you could even burn a fire type if you get it just right.
I wouldn't think what fire and water will go that well together.
Well,
They guys
depends on
made
what
a
you're trying to
sauna.
do with it.
Say that again.
Well,
Hello?
it depends on what you're trying to do with it, really.
Oh, what did you thought we were trying to do with it?
Well, perhaps you were just practicing moves together. I certainly hope that's what's going on. It would be a shame if there was an altercation so soon after a potentially worrying event. Perhaps tensions are just a little high.
You don't have to worry too much. It's we're all on the same team here.
Ah, yes. Of course, of course.
Well, technically, Amos here isn't. We're also supposed to help him get to Lulite, so he kind of is.
Oh. Hey, have you seen an Absol around here?
I did earlier today. Did they
Great.
are you looking for one with a red vest, or?
Yeah, that's the one.
All right, yeah, he was here earlier.
All right. I'm part of Team Arleon. I'm a little late though.
Looks like you missed all the action.
Seems like things are over. Whatever was happening.
It's a very complicated mess.
Oh gosh.
If it helps, the guildmaster was going to give a talk about it on the communication crystals.
Oh, I better go check that. Yes. But yeah. If you're doing combo moves, certainly, yeah, do practice away from other people, but try and point away from each other.
That's called a combo move? You can do moves together?
Yeah.
Thing?
Try all sorts of combinations, but do have a plan in mind of what you want the end result to be, and then just see if you can't figure out some way to do it. Any move can combo with something if you try hard enough.
Currently, Chomper is very much just starry-eyed and is looking out in the lake. Hard in thought. Probably for the first time in a bit.
I wonder.
Powerful thoughts. Deep considerations.
Possibly concerning thoughts.
Pass is also pondering, not as starry-eyed as Chomper, but just as intently.
Here, why don't we practice with me then?
Oh?
Sure. Let's see. How about the two of you use a water move right before my fire move hits? Let's say here, and he starts he marks a spot on the ground. All right. Now, I'm going to use embers and hit this spot on the count of 3. My attack's not going to be that quick, and you try to intercept my attack with your water move. Between the two of you, you could probably get roughly about the same amount of power. Try and get it right about here, and he marks another spot. All right, on the count of 3, I'm going to launch my attack.
Come on,
Ready?
Chopper, let's give it a try.
All right.
Okay.
And he steps back and starts breathing. 1, 2, and 3. And he uses Ember. I imagine Paz and Chomper are both using Water Gun.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm going to reroll
what
that.
is it? Oh, no. I can't see. I need help with a roll.
I got 3 1s. I'm going to reroll that. Willpower, go.
Should be 5. It should be 5 dice.
Alright, I'll
Well,
go
it's
ahead.
better
and
than
roll.
a -3.
Yeah.
Or -2,
They're
sorry.
lamenting about the internet. It's okay.
Damn it.
You rolled a 0.
Well, 1 and 0.
1 and 0. I guess it could be worse. What did I get? 1, 0. Oh, that's right. Oh.
Yeah, I got the 1. You got the 0. Man, my rolls were so mid. I got so many 5s and 6s, but
Oh
at least
boy.
no 1.
Well, we're practicing, I guess.
Yeah.
Try again? Not like anything's gonna stop us. We can just try. Yeah, we missed the first time. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna try again.
Yeah.
Another 3 countdown, please. No, one more try.
All right, we're trying again.
2.
Okay.
2. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Also, for the record, Squirrel is going to look up after he gets like halfway back to the Tauros, realize that he's the only one that that started walking that way, and
3.
scamper back.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. So, it's a little difficult, but thankfully, you can in fact follow the directions, and your water attacks are fast enough to intercept the embers. Attacking together at the same spot, roughly the same timing, it does turn into something of a steam blast, and since your attacks are both generally in the right direction, it still continues forward, bursting out in that direction. And the grass does seem to wither, but it's not burned. And it's very hot over there, leaving a fog for a moment before it dissipates. The area slowly... The heat in the area slowly dissipating. And that's roughly about the size of it.
Did we do it?
Yeah, you did great.
A quick switch.
Oop.
Oh, he might be going back to his computer. Hopefully.
Fair enough.
Hopefully. that would certainly be the better option.
Yeah.
So,
Are you there, Rex?
Uh-oh.
Ah, I got my computer back. Hello, can you hear me?
hey,
Yeah. Back online.
Marvelous.
Hopefully it stays online. That's how good the combo attack was. It got my internet back up. All right.
hey.
I can
Did you
roll
got-
again. There we go.
Did you got Did you hear what did you said earlier?
Yeah, we hit it. We both did it at the same time, and it
Yep.
worked.
Mhm.
Steam explosions.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that was. Hey, I like that. That was actually cool.
Yeah.
That's way better than you shooting me in the head. We should do this more.
Yeah,
Use this.
we
Huh.
could use this.
There's lots of ways to help each other. Working together is pretty great.
Hmm. Oh, this is giving me some ideas. Okay. I may have to talk with people. Okay. question, Enja, where's our residential Abra?
He was following after Squirrel, but he is coming back with Squirrel. As Squirrel has willingly turned around after realizing that the others have not, in fact, followed after him.
We have a second Curse of Chestnuts.
Oh my. That's
Oh,
right,
no.
I forgot about those. Alright. I will certainly... Oh.
I can help with this if you want.
Oh,
If you...
I know what to do. But I do not know if I have the strength. Of course I have the strength. I know what must be done.
Well, I'm gonna do something if I may. I see Squirrel and our residential Abra walking up, and I turn over to them and excitedly just go and think of the first thing that pops into my head, which probably isn't the safest thing, but I think it's cool. I run up to Squirrel. Squirrel! I just found out something cool. Squirrel! Hey, Squirrel!
What?
Okay, you can do attacks together. Yeah.
Mind blown.
Look,
Squirrel
I have an
just
idea.
tilts his head in confusion.
Okay, so if I use fire with water, it does like a really cool explosion thing. I think I can do something with you that's a combo combo. It's a combo something. But I need your help, and I pointed at the residential Abra.
Hi.
Okay. All right. Hear me out. I have an idea. Do you remember when I did that one little mini game where we hit the thing on the floor and it hits up another thing and it hits a bell?
The one where you got stuck in the ground?
Yeah. Remember that? Remember they put me really high and I fell down and it was like a lot of gravity and height and all that good stuff, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to have you be up there, I point up above the tree, that high. And when you come down, you hit them with your point at the axe. Your thing right there. Just
He
smack
doesn't
him
have
right
that
on the
yet.
head. Oh, he does not. Oh,
It is
That's not
still
done yet.
in the progress of creation, and Bian has promised delivery.
Oh, dang it. Well, in that case,
lie and do a momentum punch.
That is true.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Farion.
Hi.
Oh, hi, Farion.
So, what's your team?
We're Team Chaos.
Yeah.
That sounds apt.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Squirrel's gonna go kick the Arcanine.
Squirrel, no.
Why is Squirrel suddenly want?
Squirrel craves violence. That is 4 successes?
Yes, it is.
All right, you walk up and you kick him in one of his ankles, and he like raises the leg, like, ow, what?
Squirrel, I said you're not supposed to kick people. We just went over this.
Did I have something on me?
He doesn't roll like Scruff would, I think, Amos. Nor does he move very far.
I am very large and heavy. You'd need a lot of force to make me roll. Was I supposed to do that?
Squirrel, what did we go over?
I don't know.
You're not supposed to kick people.
But Amos said I should.
And I also said not to listen to Amos.
I feel like you're giving me conflicting messages.
What is the role for kicking somebody?
Probably body fight athletics.
Or brawl. Brawl would also probably work.
Brawl also.
I was using Brawl.
Okay.
Squirrel, you can't just go kicking random strangers like this nice Arcanine here. Kick Vayne instead.
Oh, okay.
No. No. In case I didn't say it enough, no.
Pass is kicking squirrel.
All right. Squirrel gets a 2. Paz also gets a 2.
I'm guessing squirrel is trying to kick Bane.
He is, yes.
Yeah.
Now, here's what happens. As Squirrel runs up, reeling
For
back.
the record,
Yes.
Paz's attack would not make it through Squirrel's evasion. He's got 3.
A prudent choice.
What's Vayne's evasion?
I only have 2.
Okay, so I believe attacker wins.
Yep.
Chompers had more than they could contain of these kicking and not joining in. Chomper kicks the very first person they see that has not been kicked yet.
Because they'll just sort of
Chomper?
sit.
I want to play!
Okay, the next person who kicks something is not getting food.
This is serious. Why did it get so serious?
As Squirrel is kicking Vayne.
What?
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done with it. We are not kicking people. We're not supposed to kick people. And I've told you this multiple times, Squirrel, and we were just talking about it.
I wanted to make a point, but he somehow dodged me at the same time as he kicked you. That is very impressive.
Did Chomper
It's not.
commit
He's fast.
suicide?
He knows Kung Fu.
It's the ADHD.
He's going super ADHD. Ultra Instinct. He can't be hit.
We can't predict his next move because even he doesn't know his next move.
Yeah. So,
Become
Squirrel,
uncovered.
are you going to kick people?
Kicking Vayne may be
No.
effective as he can fly.
Have I been unclear in saying not to kick people?
No.
Then stop kicking people.
Okay.
Did Chomper commit to his kick, or did he stop?
I kicked before the rules got set.
Okay. You have one. You kind of kick Kaza in his knee. Ow!
Yeah.
Why?
You're it.
What?
You're it. I don't know what we're playing. Everybody's kicking each other. You're it.
Okay. What? Do I?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm confused.
Hey. Well, unless you don't have any food, I guess kick somebody.
Yeah,
Vane
that
just
means
looks
you have to
happy.
kick Vane now.
No, it doesn't. Also, Amos, I would not be as you are right now, considering that I am the person that is attempting to get people to stop accosting you based on what you're saying and doing.
Okay, fair.
Do you really think it's a good idea to antagonize me over this?
The Arcanine is just sitting like, should I?
Amos will sigh.
intervene?
I guess I'll stop now. I had my fun.
Anyways, yeah, they're probably going to be by the guild hall, because there's supposed to be an announcement or whatever.
Farion powerfully deciding if he should be the adult in this situation, but it seems like people are resolving it.
Paz is going to chime in. I am sorry about this. This guy just get this guy right here, Squirrel. He just gets stick his head. He doesn't stop for a while.
It's fine. There have been some very excitable people before. Maybe it'll be fine. If he's got a lot of energy, that means he can work really, really hard once he sets his mind to it.
Oh yeah! Chomper runs up to Vane. Vane, we just found out something really cool. So, like, you can actually use moves together with other people, and they do different things.
Mind blown.
Yeah, mind blown.
Was that what you guys specifically did when you were taking down CL, where you laid down, like, kneeled down behind him so that way you could get knocked over? Isn't that, like, the same concept?
That was something that just came to mind suddenly. I did not really plan that. I kind of just...
It's the same concept.
I suppose, except this one has explosions. By the way, what can you do? Do you have anything? I need to think. What are the things you can do? I haven't seen you do a lot of attacks yet. You don't kick people. You gotta practice more.
No, because we're not supposed to do that.
How are you gonna be able to do it when we get into a real fight? You gotta practice.
I have used my moves before. I used them against CL, and I've also used them to make sure that you don't get it into your head to eat chestnuts, like when you were at the chestnut tree.
It's hard to see the move and I get hit by it in the back of the head sometimes.
No, that wasn't me. I was the one that was blowing the chestnuts away from you.
Why did you do that? Those are delicious.
Because you're not supposed to eat them if you haven't removed the shell.
But they taste crunchier with the
I
shell.
don't care how they taste.
Now, upon saying this, upon the lake's surface, drifting slowly closer, is not just chestnuts, but branches of the tree of chestnuts. As he just looks over, so like, wow, you are Team Chaos. I've not seen that before.
I feel like I'm cursed some.
The naming of our team was as chaotic as its namesake.
I guess
At least
someone
it's better than Team
destroyed a
Chestnuts.
chestnut tree somewhere, and they just floated upstream.
Chomper's foot is tapping on the ground. Are those what I think they are? What are those?
Yes, Chomper, they're chestnuts, and we're not going to grab them.
Chomper ran at chestnuts. Chomper's going for the water. He's gonna dive in and backman them up.
Now, they are still attached to their branches, so if you bite, you may also just consume wood and leaves. Do you commit regardless?
At least for the first few bites, yes.
Okay.
How do they taste?
Pain. It is a very familiar sensation. And splinters now. Splinters in your mouth.
Ouch.
They're probably not worse than the spikes.
Chomper's mouth is thankfully numb. So first two chomps, and then they're basically picking up the rest of them with their hands and swimming back to shore. They have a handful of chestnuts. They feel victorious.
Is already producing an orange berry.
No.
Hey guys,
Past face looks like he's between sighing and about to laugh out loud.
So do not give him that orange berry.
Chomper is comically drooling some pinkish drool as they walk forward and plop the chestnuts on the ground. Rather big pile, surprisingly, as they swim around picking up as many as they could. And they begin to pick up and piece out the chestnuts from the tree branches to collect them.
So do not give him the orange berry. Those cost money. Instead, I'm going to go take him to the doctor, if Sigmund is still here, and he's going to get fed something nasty to make him throw up the chestnuts again.
Why do they keep tasting like copper?
They taste like copper because you're not eating them right and you keep getting hurt.
They taste kind of good, though. It's like crunchy. Anyway.
Farion is just sort of staring. He's like, hey, how old are you again?
Is there
a parent that's missing you somewhere?
Is there a word for some? Is there a word for somebody that enjoys receiving pain? Because I feel that word would fit a Chomper right about now.
Also, we're amnesiacs who woke up 3 days ago, I think it was.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have met someone very similar to him. And I do have a fix for it. I mean, the eating things you ought not be eaten thing. But I mean, it'll work, but it might be a little uncomfortable.
Oh, I don't care about it being uncomfortable. We've told him not to do this multiple times and he keeps doing it.
Okay. Hey, I could help with your pain, probably, and keep you from having a horrible time later. Just stay still, I guess.
Chomper's picking out the chestnut still. They're not really paying attention to what you're saying.
As he is going to lay down in front of Chomper and place a paw on either end of his head, as if holding him still.
Chomper is vibrating. What are you doing?
He then moves forward and locks lips with the Waco dial before breathing fire into his mouth.
Did not expect that.
Thankfully, you are ×2 resistant to fire due to your typing.
Paz blinks as he witnessed what he's witnessing.
Well-
What am I watching?
Well, for you're not sure but it seems like the Arcanine is kissing him. Chomper, however, your body is now full of fire. It is leaving your nose. Before he pulls away, all the wood burned away. Your lungs feel hot, and so does your stomach.
Chopper tries to speak, but literally it's just like, and just like smoke comes out for a moment.
Your tongue sure tastes like ash. There.
Chopper's kind of astonished at what happened. Kind of shakes their head. Are we friends now? Hi. What just happened? Huh?
I burned away all that wood stuff. I burned away. And don't worry. I
can breathe better.
Yes, yes, you can. It should have also seared your wounds shut.
Huh.
I have had to do this more than I care to admit in front of a crowd.
Yeah, that metallic taste you tasted earlier when you bit into them, that was your own blood.
Wait, what? For real?
Yes.
Why did nobody tell me?
We told you this multiple times that you keep getting hurt from eating them.
I'm not getting hurt.
Yes, you are. You had to go to the doctor from it.
Didn't feel like I was hurt. Just kind of felt a little coppery. Yeah.
Okay, so Chopper doesn't enjoy pain. He just doesn't feel it. That is concerning.
No, I think he feels pain because I've heard him say "ow" before.
So he ignores.
I just think that he doesn't think if he starts eating something. I think that's the problem.
So he ignores
It's so good.
So he's eating makes him ignore the pain. That is amazing. Chopper, you're quite the silly guy.
I just like eating.
I don't think he should be praised for it.
I am not trying to praise him, but I am just kind of amazed.
You're welcome. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. That was refreshing. Huh. Guess I can eat fire now. I should try the hot sauce.
You cannot eat fire.
Yeah, just consider it something of a cleansing. Some fire types can do it. I've had to practice because some people are very reckless that I have also traveled with.
I don't imagine that's something that's easy to do.
No, you have to be really careful.
I think I've been kissed by an Arcanine today.
Thankfully, he's very fire resistant. Thankfully.
Chomper, please don't try to do something like this to somebody else. You could literally burn them alive.
Also, Chomper, I want it to be very, 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 very clear that you are not supposed to eat chestnuts if you have not deshelled them first.
But the crunch.
Okay, what is more important to you? Being able to do dungeons and go on adventures, or the crunch?
Wait, why do those two have to be together? I don't understand.
Because if you eat them with the shell still on, you get hurt, and we can't go into dungeons if you're hurt.
What if I eat them when we still go in the dungeons? I think I still go to a dungeon.
If you eat them, you're not allowed to go into the dungeon.
That's a problem. I mean,
yes.
I kind of didn't mind the fire kiss over there. Could I eat one, get a fire kiss, and then we'd be on our way?
Okay. How are you supposed to get one of those when you're the only fire type on the team?
I could try and learn to breathe fire.
No.
Ah, Squirrel could be fryer.
Didn't you guys didn't you guys listen to what he said about this being very dangerous to do? This I feel I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't know. For me, I got to eat and get a
how-
kiss. I think it's a good day, but I'll
How about
try
this,
it your
Chomper?
way.
Chomper, if you don't eat chestnuts that haven't been deshelled, I will give you some chestnuts that I have hidden in a bag, specifically so that way you can't find them right now. And it's filled with chestnuts. I can get you chestnuts, but they will be deshelled.
Aw. Oh, okay. I'll try my best to remember. No eating chestnuts. No eating chestnuts.
If you need
Thank you for the fire kiss. I feel refreshed.
If you need somebody to remind you I'm here for you. I have a good memory, I think.
Chomper instinctively ducks and then gets back up.
The Arcanine does
nods.
The Arcanine's face is a little flushed. It's like, huh? No problem, I guess.
Squirrel is sidling up towards the Arcanine. Can you teach me to breathe fire?
I'm not sure you have the typing for it.
Squirrel is just looking up with big, wide eyes. The puppy dog eyes.
He seems to be looking him over like, I don't know.
Please don't teach him how to breathe fire.
Paz is shaking his head.
Sorry. I don't know, kid.
Didn't you have somewhere to go, sir?
Oh, right, I was looking for someone.
I'll work really, really hard.
It's not about breathing really, really hard. It's sort of like an internal thing. And, like...
Paz shakes his head. No, enough explanations. Just go, please.
Okay, alright. Sorry.
Squirrel is following after.
It's not your fault.
As he doesn't know Squirrel. But, like, people are being very, very careful when it comes to Squirrel. Like, okay.
Squirrel is following him.
He doesn't know he has ADHD, does he?
Squirrel, we need to get to the caravan, so that way it doesn't leave without us and we're able to do our job.
Farion is going over to the guild HQ.
Squirrel is not listening to Vane at the moment. His hyperfixation has turned to breathing fire.
Enormous dog.
I really wish I could grab him with my wings sometime, but then I couldn't move that much.
Bash is shooting a water gun at Squirrel.
Oh my goodness. Chopper dives in the way in slow motion. No.
Well, that would hit. Roll damage.
1 moment. How was that rolling damage again? We haven't done this in a while.
It's your special stat plus ranged.
Well, it's
ranged
okay. So,
plus the power of the move.
That's
Which
right.
is 4. Whoa.
well, I guess
No.
you better hope that
That's
ooh.
4.
Okay, 4 damage to Squirrel. Oh, right. Integrity would reduce it.
Yep.
Okay, so that would be 1 damage to Squirrel.
Really? You also have 6 integrity? Or 5?
Right. I was calculating and forgot to divide by 2, so it would be 2 damage.
Oh, yeah, dividing by 2 is kind of an important thing.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, you went with really defensive stuff. Okay.
Squirrel is too hyper-fixated. I left it to the dice. The dice said he's hyper-fixated. A single success and he would have broken free with that, but...
I mean, you could willpower, but I don't think you want to.
The dice are telling the story today.
Orange Jesus has decided that Squirrel is going that way.
He didn't even flinch from my water gun.
I don't think that new medicine is working either.
I think he's even more hyper fixated on things now than he was before.
Chopper's just sitting down, literally tail thumping on the ground, just kind of flushed too, just kind of realizing what just happened. They're actually quiet for a bit. Oh.
Should we go get him, or should we just wait for him to come back?
Someone should probably go get him.
Thanks for volunteering, Vane.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can physically bring him back. Otherwise, I'd go alone.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Yank him with my wings?
I could get him.
All right, you can teleport him here, please do it.
This Kaza goes over to acquire Squirrel. Is Squirrel evading him, or?
Squirrel is not.
Okay. Then with a hand on your shoulder.
Or at least not specifically.
Okay. ADHD.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm waiting for the... Oh, there it is.
What was your evasion again?
3.
All right. With a hand upon your... Wait. There is still a chance. With a hand upon your shoulder, Kaza brings you back.
Squirrel's blinking and looking around. Huh? What? How'd I get here?
You were following after that enormously fluffy tail, and now you're back here. Very curious.
Where'd it go?
The-
He's looking around for it. Can he still see it?
You can still see him, but he seems far away now.
Squirrel is taking off running after.
Squirrel, no, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop.
Squirrel will stop. Huh? What? Am I doing something wrong
Squirrel.
again?
We are supposed to be going to the caravan to do a job. Remember? We're not supposed to be chasing after strangers we just met.
Okay.
Squirrel, don't you want to go do the dungeon?
Oh yeah, the dungeon. Okay. And he's walking towards the Tauros caravan.
Okay.
Finally, I think we can get going.
Yeah. So, I think that the Scruff is already there, so we don't have to worry about him.
Is there anybody else we need to worry about it?
No, I think he's the only one who went off by himself. We have Chomper, we have Squirrel. They're the only ones who would really run off randomly, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go.
Meanwhile, there's an explosion from the doctor's house, and Amos is missing.
Motherfucker!
Amos,
Literally,
are
just
you-
as I was about to say that that Amos is still here.
Amos is lighting a random piece of wood on fire.
Screams of rage and wrath.
Promises of retribution.
Chomper
Okay.
is contemplating eating more chestnuts for reasons, but follows.
All right, everyone, we're going to the caravan.
Okay. Amos kicks the piece of wood he just lit on fire into the lake.
All right, let's go.
And now everyone goes to the Tauros caravan.
Yes.
They seem to have finished loading for the most part, and are getting ready to do a final check.
Okay, so let's find a good spot so that way we can all be together on the journey and it's all good.
Okay.
All right, is there
So-
anything we actually have to roll in order to find a good spotter?
Probably not. There are some covered wagons that are less populated with boxes, and then there are ones that have more boxes, but do also seem to have other people and a familiar face.
Is it the Goomy?
It is not.
What
It
about
is the
impress he already
abstract.
managed to get out of jail?
Perhaps he paid his fine.
Pay your fee.
All right, I will pay my fee. I will pay in a surprisingly deep and masculine voice.
Squirrel is going to take a spot on top of one of the covered wagons. He has wings. He might as well use them.
There.
Okay. Also, hi. Your teammate was looking for you.
Oh, I'd better go get him.
Yeah, we sent him towards the what was it? The guild hall, sorry.
Yeah, I better go get him. He might get lost as the absolute goes over to the guild hall. Looks like the rest of the team's gotten here. Perhaps sooner rather than later, we'll be able to give you a full introduction. How many are in your team again?
Okay, so how many are Amos doesn't count, because he's just hitching along for the ride. So there's me, Squirrel, Paz, Chomper, Scruff, and Kaza. And also Chomper. Well, why am I counting twice? Sorry, I'm just... It's been a long day. It's been a very long day.
It's a pretty good team. We have
I feel
five
like I'm forgetting
ourselves.
something.
Let's see. The Riolu, the Swinub, Quakodile, the Sobble, yourself, and the Abra.
Guess I'm not.
That's probably everyone. Unless I'm forgetting something. I don't think I am.
No, so it's just been a long day and a lot of things have happened.
Fair enough. Let's see. You could probably borrow a pillow and make yourself comfortable.
No, it's fine. Besides, if I go to sleep, I feel like there's going to be something that goes wrong.
I'm familiar with the feeling. But yeah, we've got 5 to our team. You probably met 3 of them now. By now, if you found Farion. Sometimes we split up to when there's a mission that doesn't require our full attention. But
I can probably guess why, but the very idea of that fills me with dread.
Oh dear. Yes. Perhaps in the future, then, you will be able to be confident in your teammates. Someday in the future.
Oh, I'm confident in them. I just also know them.
Huh. Very well, then. That is certainly a sentiment, but I have met them also. Do you need more shiny rocks? They're very helpful for negotiations.
Shiny rocks are very helpful.
As he palms Vane 2 more of the what were they called? I'd linked to them before.
Wasn't it like acrylic rocks or whatever, or something or
That's
other?
the one. Acrylic gems.
Yeah.
For peace.
Thanks. Well, at least now I have something to bribe Squirrel with.
Yes, just don't show them to a jeweler. They might actually be offended. They might.
Don't show them to a what?
A jeweler. Someone who deals in real gemstones.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I did. It sounded familiar, but I wasn't quite sure if it was a profession or another type of Pokemon, because there seems to be a new one of those every time I turn around.
Oh, there's like more than 800. Don't worry about it. I understand. I've heard amnesia, right?
Yeah. So, do any of you have questions for him, or?
Food? I ain't been a while.
Just ate.
You have plans, right? You seem like the type to try to make future plans. So I will tell you, to raise your rank, you do have to do an amount of stuff of your rank, but then there is an exam to apply to. The more people in your team, usually the better, but coordination is one of the things you'll probably be graded on.
Well, I feel like they focus better when they're actually fighting things. Probably. Okay. At least I think so. They sure worked together nice when they tried to beat up CL.
I have questions, but interesting.
So CL was being CL, and so there was an attempt to beat him up.
All right, you don't have to say more than that. I think I understand.
On the plus side, we interacted enough that I've managed to, at least like partially get him to behave.
A feat worthy of commendation, then.
Well, it helps that the guild gave us blackmail for free on him by saying that he needs to earn our team's forgiveness for what he did to get off of probation.
Ah. And you are not sticking around, so he's probably just going to have to endure probation.
Yeah. I kind of figured that it'd be good for him to, think about things.
I completely agree.
It's generally not a good idea to leave people unsupervised in dungeons that they are not graded for.
No. Oh my god, is that what he did?
Yeah, he left Kaza in the local dungeon past the silver mark into the platinum part. He got down to floor 22 though.
It's kind of a
Then you can see him bristling slightly. He's like, oh, Rallis is going to murder him if he hears about this.
And this is why he needs, and since Kaza joined our team, this is why he needs the entire team's, forgiveness, as well as the fact that we all ran in to try and save Kaza.
But very, very commendable. Yes. My God. This
is why I am very nervous that the guildmaster is good friends with Seal.
Right. I did hear that they knew each other very well.
But yeah, that's why Seal's in trouble. And also why he's been sleeping on the roof of his house.
My, so many things I'm learning today.
Don't worry, that's how I feel every day. Just today in particular.
Yes, quite. Wow, somehow this is more distressing than the dungeon.
No, right? So, does this mean you do or do not want me to tell RAOW?
You know, do tell him. I'm going to prepare some tea after I go get Furry on. You are welcome to share it with me.
Okay, make sure to invite Rallis too, then.
Yes, of course. I believe the remaining two are also in Blue Light. So once we get there, we can give you a proper team welcome.
Ah, well, that sounds nice. I just hope we actually get there without there being another emergency.
God, please. Please, no. I would like a nice, peaceful trip.
You do know you're hitching a ride on the same wagon that we're on, right? Or at least the same, caravan?
As one of the wagons blows up.
You hear a crash and a bunch of stuff hit the ground. My bad. Thought there were apples.
On the contrary, I would say that is exactly the reason we should be here as a high-ranking team.
I just wanted a quiet day where I got to sit in a caravan and nothing bad would happen and we'd get to go do a dungeon that's actually on our level instead of Squirrel trying to beeline to the dungeon here every single day.
You have food? Excuse me. You have food? Excuse me. Do you have food?
Chomper, I have food for the trip for you. Remember, I got you double rations for the day.
Chomper's going around asking random people if they have food.
Chomper, if you want food, get over here. I have your food, because I know if I give it to you, you'll eat it all instantly.
Oh, you got food? Why didn't you say so? Right. Chomper just runs back up. Okay.
He is
happily takes food.
Very eager.
Yes, he is what I like to call food motivated.
Right.
Squirrel is leaning over the top of the caravan to look down at Vane, and he's just like, you really should take care of Chomper better. You don't feed him enough.
I give him double the amount of food that you do.
I like how
Okay, give him my share too.
No, he is getting the double rations that he gets. He gets to eat twice the amount that everyone else does. You have to eat too.
Aw, Chomper just
I'm
wants
not
to your
hungry.
food.
I don't care. The food is yours, and you're going to eat it at some point, because I'm not going to have you, I don't know, be feeling weak while we're going into a dungeon. So, Chomper, here. How much of your food for the day do you want right now?
Yes.
In that case, you get half of it.
That sounds like a lot. Yee.
It is. It's what one person would eat throughout an entire day.
Okay, you don't have to make me any more excited. Come on, give me, please, give me.
And Vane will give him half of Timber's ration allotment.
Chopper's digging in.
Half
Chopper's
of timber.
happily preoccupied.
Gracious.
Anyways, yeah, he's very food motivated, so at least it's easy to, you know.
I understand. It's been a while since I've seen someone like him, but I understand. Well then. My.
Done! Okay, I'll be over there hitting some trees. Be right back.
What?
Stay near to the caravan, so that way, when we leave, you can actually get on.
Okay! Chopper's hitting trees right by the caravan. Okay, so flamethrower, you perch your lips, you buck your chest up.
Should you go be getting him by now?
As a voice calls, final check.
You might want to hurry to grab him. Actually, wait, did the Absol, like, leave or something and I just missed it, or?
No. Just like,
okay.
The Absol will hop down with all haste to go get his partner as, fuck, okay, I'll be right back. Darts off.
I'm going to be back a moment too. Like IRL. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so plan-wise, we're actually all going to get together and go to this next place, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're literally going to be going there right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
As Zarak comes back with Farion and Rallis. Farion is not getting in a wagon. He will be walking beside them because he is enormous.
To be fair, like, him taking a step is already going to cover a large amount of distance, so I mean, it ain't like he's gonna have to hurry to keep up with wagons.
Nope. Not at all.
Okay. Chomper, you actually have to get on the wagons now. They're about to leave.
Squirrel, Squirrel, the dog is back.
Oh! Hey! Big doggo! Chopper scampers up. Instantly jumps on Farion and tries to climb up top.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
How you doing?
Good! It's nice up here.
Oh,
Oh,
are you
you're
coming
going-
along
you're
to?
going-
Are you coming along to teach me how to breathe fire? As Squirrel is landing on the Arcanine's head.
Oh, you too. I'm going to Lulite with my team to meet the rest of my team. We kind of got split up a little bit, taking on missions. So we're just kind of meeting up. Some of us came here. I heard that there was something going on, so I ran over here. But then it was kind of already resolved by the time I got here.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Funnily enough, I came running from Lulite.
Oh,
I heard.
should I tell him?
I heard that there was a situation, but like I said, when I got here, it was already over.
Should I tell him, or should we just act like it, you know?
Poor Farion may have gotten incorrect information because after all, the warning was from the Hamoa branch, but the dungeon was Lulite. It was just a concern because it was a temporary entrance that was practically next to Hamoa. Like this Farion, while very kind, might not be the sharpest.
Yeah, but that's why Vane is kind of like whispering. Should I tell him, or
who are you? Whom would you be whispering to, though? Because you're
any of his nearby team members.
Yeah, Zarok just like scratches his chin, like, no, I think we can leave this one.
Okay.
He means well. It's fine.
Yeah.
And so
you are teaching me to breathe fire, right?
I don't think you can breathe fire here. How about this? If you can learn Ember, then I'll see about teaching you how to breathe more fire. How about that? I've not really taught people either, so I don't know if I'd be great at it, but I try. But you have to show me that you can do it first of all.
Okay. So, how do you do it?
Oh, well, hey, wait a minute.
I feel like I learned something. I like being fire-kissed. That was nice. Nothing.
His face is turning a little red, like, did I do something improper? Did I do something? Oh dear. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
The Farion is just pondering if he perhaps gave someone the wrong impressions and then considered the motions like, I guess that was kind of a kiss. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you don't seem unhappy about it, but gosh. I don't know you, but I was also the one initiating it, so it's kind of my fault. Oh god.
Wait, are you and Chomper together now?
No.
Wait, are we
All
together?
right. Well,
Is that how this works?
I think so.
No, it's not. It's not how it works. He was just making it so you weren't bleeding internally anymore.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know. That was a very hot kiss.
Yes, there was
literally
fire involved.
I felt something burning in my heart and spleen and esophagus.
Well, two of those
my whole body.
My fire shouldn't have reached.
Oh, that might have been the pepper
Very
still.
concerned for you now.
That's fine. Just give me a day. I've been through worse.
My.
Because food good. And the only bad thing
Wood
I've gotten
and
from it is
unshelled chestnuts are not food.
I ate it and it filled me up. And
Just because you can eat it, it does not mean that it's food.
I don't understand. Isn't that what food is? Stuff you can eat?
Food is things that give you, sustenance.
Yeah. I ate the chestnuts. It filled me up. I don't know what else.
There's a difference between being physically filled up and eating something with actual, sustenance in it.
Look, my head hurts. I eat food, I got a kiss, and you're telling me it's bad. I don't get it. I'm gonna go in there and listen to my music. And Chopper jumps off the Arcanine, gives a pat, and then goes away.
I read an entire book at the library just to try and help him understand this and know what's safe to eat. This is gonna be a long process.
Huh. Maybe I can teach him how to do that cleanse on his own. I feel like I've set a bad example.
I feel like if you did that, it would make it so that way it would only encourage his bad behaviors.
Oh dear.
So no, please do not teach him how to do that.
Okay. It's kind of also probably not a good idea. It's basically doing an internal explosion intentionally. So it is actually safer if someone else does it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
But real quick, that's not how fire types greet each other, right? You don't just fire kiss. Oh, okay.
No. That
it was nice though.
To try to. Oh my.
Well, okay. Noted.
Okay, well,
goes back to the boot. Goes back to the one of the huts.
I believe there was an offer of tea.
the Absol produces a cup. Yes, here you are.
Squirrel is still on Varion's head. He just kind of moves forward a bit and leans over, looking in the Arcanine's eyes, upside down above his head. So yeah. I'm sure you know what I mean.
Very
yes. He's asking, so how do you use Ember?
Oh, all right. I can tell you that much. Well, I breathe, for starters, very deeply, and I try to breathe out in a very focused manner, pursing my lips like this.
Squirrel is watching very intently.
And when I breathe, I can feel my energy inside, and when I try to build it up, when I breathe in and when I breathe out, I try to push it out more so than the air. I try to get it in front of the air. Just imagine if you have a ball in your stomach. Just try to push it into your lungs. And then when you breathe out, the ball will leave first.
For the record, Squirrel does have enough XP to purchase Ember.
Oh boy.
But Squirrel is going to listen to this and do his best to replicate it.
It's not an easy thing to do.
At least I think he's got enough. What's the chance for... Where's Ember?
Don't forget about the 1.5 to... Because it wouldn't be in your list normally.
Yeah.
Did we get XP costs finalized? Or
Not
at least
finalized, but enough that... Is Ember not on the ability list?
A move list?
It is.
Is it not?
It is one of the most basic fire moves. I'd be surprised.
Yeah.
It should be on the move list.
Okay. I was searching. I had it organized by a different column, but the move name column happened to be pretty alphabetical order. So I
Okay.
just
That's 'cause
assumed.
you said it got set to alphabetical.
Yeah. So
There we go. I fixed it.
no, you made it worse. Move name alphabetical order. There we go.
Okay, look, all I'm saying is that if you change it how it works, like on the thing, it will fuck up the formatting. But that shouldn't matter for Ember, but I'm just letting you know overall.
No, I was just sorting by move name, so, A to Z by move name, so I could find Ember easier.
It's literally in the top 100 moves. It's literally like move like 30 or something like that.
Yes, but looking by, I don't know what number, it's actually 52, but I don't know what number
52,
all of these moves are, so searching by the name is easiest.
Why didn't you just control F search then?
What? Why did you set up the A to Z stuff for the columns if we're not supposed to use them?
Because you have to set it up the entire way like that. It doesn't let you only do it in one column. It titles it, so it does it for every single column because it treats it all as data columns. Because it all is data columns. You could just keep it on move number and control F search.
Fine. Either way,
you have the ability of doing it other ways. I'm just pointing out the how it's supposed to work.
okay,
Eventually-
Squirrel does have barely enough with everything for Ember.
Oh gosh. It's going to take some practice.
Well, ideally,
Also, you
before
probably
I
have to do
purchase it, I can reduce the cost a bit because I have trainer and practicing to try and do it. Yay! Hopefully. Maybe. I don't want to spend that much XP on Ember.
Oh, are we also doing move XP cost reduction? I thought it was just for like specialties and the like.
Oh no, if you've got a trainer, the storyteller can let anything be reduced in cost.
Oh, okay.
It's mentioned off and on throughout the document, but yeah.
We are fast
Hi,
and
Kieran.
loose.
Well, the idea of the system is to be flexible for however you want to run your campaign. So,
Yep.
while
I'm
raw,
perfectly cool with that.
yeah, by raw, yeah, the move costs that much, but by your table, you can have it cost more or cost less, depending on the situation. Like having a trainer probably would reduce the cost for learning it.
Yep.
Which I will be specifying and making more clear.
All right. Yeah, because the only time where I think it's like really like extremely specialized and clear is with specialties.
It's something that I was adding along the way to everything, and now I'm doing the complete rewrite, so I've stopped actually working on stuff to just do the rewrite as I'm, do it as I'm doing the rewrite. Anyways, where were we?
All right. The carts are getting ready to leave, and I believe that Chomper and Squirrel were riding on Farion, who is pretty handily keeping pace with the wagons. And Vane is having tea with Zarok and Aralis. Paz is somewhere in one of the wagons, probably. Maybe with Vane. I'm not sure where Amos is. Probably also either trying to keep pace with the Arcanine.
I'm back.
Hey, just in time. The wagons are leaving.
Oh, nice. Did I miss anything?
Just a conversation about move costs.
Okay.
And a small explanation from Farion on how he uses Ember.
Cool.
As we're traveling along, Squirrel is literally just trying to puff out Ember just on top of Farion's head. And every now and then he's looking down at Farion like, how was that? Do you have tips? Do I need to do something else? What should we do?
Okay. Kind of going against my own words, but let's see. Maybe practice with your breathing first and foremost. You need very slow, very constant breath. You're gonna have to learn your capacity. Like, over breathing is actually pretty detrimental for you. You have to figure out how long you can do it and set a pace for yourself when it comes to exhaling that you can always go along. The longer you exhale, the longer the attack will go, after all. But it has to be steady for it to be good. I've got some pretty pipes, so I can exhale for quite the while. He is going to take a deep breath and exhale without breathing fire as a demonstration.
So should I try practicing holding my breath to see how long I can do that with, or?
I think I'd start with practice taking deep breaths. Rapid deep breaths will make you dizzy, so you're gonna have to find your just feel out your limits. Find your pace, I suppose.
Okay. And Farion's just gonna hear Squirrel. I don't know if that came through the mic, but you know.
It did. It's like Farion's like, well, he's in the right direction. He's probably not gonna hurt. Probably. Would Chomper also be attempting to follow along with this?
Yeah, basically just kind of like mirroring, practicing their fire. What they learned from Amos too. They're doing the same technique, just trying to basically learn their version of it.
Chomper, you can have an easier time with this as you do have the internal fire, which you do feel. Pushing it up is harder than expected, though, as you are exhaling air before the fire comes out. thankfully, with your stray fire, you were kind of not really paying attention because you were also riding on him and breathing fire. You breathe fire directly onto the Farion. Now, thankfully, he has flash fire, so it doesn't actually burn him at all. He just looks back and like, oh, careful.
Oh, sorry. You seem like you're fine, though. Aren't you fire type? Does that hurt you?
Oh, no. I have an ability. Those moves actually boost me a little bit. But not all fire types are like that. You've probably got your own abilities that are different than mine. So, yeah.
I'm
I
looking
get
forward
stuff.
to doing an ability rework. But that's a thing for another time.
Yes.
Squirrel, you're doing good over there. Miko, are you going to become a fire type too?
Sure.
I think
Awesome.
one can only have 2 types, but you can learn moves outside your type. I mean, everyone can scratch or some variant of tackle, even though they're not normal types.
I see.
Coverage is pretty cool to have.
I don't understand that.
Oh, all right. I would expect that your age. All moves have a type to them. You see.
What?
Yeah.
He said
sort
all
of like
moves have a type to them.
Is here another what?
Let's see. Well, for starters, let's explain it like this. Your water move is water, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. And your fire move is fire.
Yeah.
Those are types. But there's a lot of types out there, and some of them are a little finicky, such as if you run into someone and tackle them, that is what is called type move. Because it's probably not really got any other element to it.
So it's when words come into neutral. It's neutral? It's a neutral
Basically,
move?
yeah.
Okay, neutral.
Can Pass hear this conversation, by the way?
Yeah, Farion's probably right next to your wagon.
Okay.
There are lots of types out there, and types interact differently with other types, such as water is good against fire, fire is good against grass, grass is good against water. But then there's the other ones that don't really have a circle to them, such as ground is great against electric. Electric is good against water. Water is good against ground. But wait, was it? It's been a while. Regardless.
Okay. So everything has a weakness for the most
Yeah.
part.
But not everything has a strength either. Such as normal types aren't more effective on anything, and normal and ghost have a weird relationship where they can't really affect each other. They just can't affect each other. And I don't really get why. But there's also types that are immune to each other, like the normal and ghost. But then electric types just can't hurt ground types at all with electric moves, unless they do something special.
Almost like how I couldn't get Vane's hat because he was flying.
No,
No.
it's a head.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, I thought it was a hat.
Yeah, I know, right? I keep forgetting.
Guys, we already went over this. It looks like a hat, but it's not. It's part of his head.
It's a weird head.
No, I
Yeah,
have to
man,
verify. He glued the hat on there.
Oh, thank you, Squirrel. That makes so much sense.
Well, if that was the case, it would hurt to take off because it's stuck, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we shouldn't pull that.
Well,
Might
yeah,
hurt his head.
Amos is gonna try to bite one of the head feathers off Vane's head.
Ugh.
Wow.
I gotta make sure to pull on Squirrel's horns to see if they're not glued onto his head. I'm pretty sure they're fake as well.
I believe Amari did that back when they were in the
Yeah,
guild
that
hall.
was already done. Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
He might have forgotten, though. He might.
I am aware of that.
Yeah,
I know what I said.
fair enough. So, you all have your types, which means that other elements will interact with you differently. Did you already get that rundown?
If I remember correctly, I'm a pure water. Somebody told me.
That sounds right. Do you know what's good against you and what isn't? Or what you're good against?
This was something that was already taught to us, right?
By Kaza, yes, but Farion doesn't know.
Oh, yeah. If I remember correctly, Casa told me that I'm good against fire and weak against grass and electric.
You're right, but there's more things you're good against.
Oh, right. I'm also good against ground, I think.
Yeah, and rock.
Actually, is water good against rock?
Yes.
I could have sworn I heard. I heard at some point that water isn't actually good against rock, but that most rock types are also ground types. So they actually just get the water weakness by default because of that. At least the
No.
early ones.
Water is super effective against ground, rock, and fire. So if something is rock and ground, you are quad effective.
Okay. Yeah, I must have misheard that. Fair enough. Okay, that. I said that our character, by the way. But yeah.
No, by all means. Very odd. Happy to help with the basics. So, you are also resistant to steel, surprisingly, fire, water, and ice. Most types, I think, are resistant to themselves, but not all of them.
What types are not resistant to themselves?
Let's see. I think fighting types aren't resistant to themselves. Dragon types are weak to themselves, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I remember correctly, Dragon is weak to Dragon, funnily enough. That was the only witness that Dragon had until Furry came along.
Ghosts are also weak to
ice.
ghosts, I think.
Oh, right, ice.
Don't forget about dragons being weak to ice.
Yeah,
Flying doesn't resist flying, I don't think.
Yep.
I'm like 99.999% sure.
Ghosts are also weak to themselves. What else? Normals aren't resistant to themselves. Nothing else is really coming to mind, though. Oh, did any of you have other questions? I can probably answer most things. Hopefully, anyway.
Squirrel is just quietly working on his breathing still.
Yeah.
That's basically all he's doing. His entire focus is on that right now.
I really do hope that if he does somehow learn a fire move, he doesn't
Abuse it.
abuse it. Yes. I'm honestly have a bad feeling about this.
Well, that's up to the player.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I need to learn some ice moves.
Or surf.
Yes, surf. Truly, how to put out a small fire.
I love that I love that surf in most games that is depicted is basically just summoning a big wave to drain down somebody. It's hilarious.
Yep.
I summoned the ocean to smack you.
There's also waterfall.
I summoned the reverse ocean to smack you.
Basically.
Well, this feels relaxing after all the shenanigans that happened during the last 2 days.
Indeed.
It has been a long 2 days. Or rather, a long 3 days now that I think about it. It's been quite a ride since I'm woken off, all things considered. And the docket.
Vane. And
yes,
the tea is very nice. And
wonderful.
somehow, despite everything, with Farion coaching the others, the trip is miraculously peaceful. Unless someone wants to do something about that. With all these cargo boxes. But then again, perhaps not. Perhaps they will be content with an enormous Arcanine somewhat teaching them fire breathing.
The only other thing that could possibly cause chaos besides that would be the tea discussion with Rallis.
Ah, yes.
For obvious reasons.
When you tell him about what his father has done.
Yes.
There is a slow inhale and exhale as he quietly listens to the entire story, but he does feel dangerous for a moment. And just says, Hmm. Well, that is so. Did you know that Abras and those of our line can teleport to any place we've been before. Within reason. We can also bring people with us. So,
Yep, don't worry, I definitely know that one.
Cool. So, that means when I go to Lulite, I could take a real quick trip back home. Rallis, don't be hasty. I'm just gonna talk with him.
If it helps, he's probably on the roof.
Right. I'm just gonna talk to him. Rallis, you're repeating yourself. I'm just going to blast him in the face. Rallis, I'm just gonna talk with him. Kaza seeming very concerned. She's like, you don't have to do that. No, I don't.
But I want to.
I want to so badly because I don't really believe he's learned his lesson. And this is gonna teach him? No. But it makes me feel better.
If it helps, that's also why I want to get out of town. That way, he's going to be on probation for longer.
Right. Of course. I'm just going to express my feelings to him. Communicate with him properly in a language that he understands. It's the right thing to do.
This is getting interesting again. Well, the peace didn't last for long.
No. I'm not going to do anything.
It'll be happening away from us.
Fair enough.
Right, of course. Sorry, I'm setting a bad example. Kaza seems a little tense, but just like nods slowly, like, I understand. Just don't do too much, okay? Right, of course. I understand. I will. All right, I'll talk with him, and maybe he can convince me that he has learned his lesson. And if somehow that is the case, his fingers or his hand is slightly clenched, then maybe I'll not do anything. But understand that I have known him for a very long time, so it's very reasonable that he does not have my confidence. He is...
Oh, well, don't worry about that. I've only met him for a couple days, and he doesn't have mine, so...
Right. Yeah. Yeah, he knows. And Kaza, you know too. But still, I know. Very kind boy. Sometimes punching is the correct answer. Sometimes people are just a little dumb. and they don't understand until they get punched that their actions bad. They are so stupid.
I agree. Punching sometimes is the answer.
We can be nice when it's warranted. When the kindness is deserved, it's not always deserved. And sometimes that kindness gives people the wrong impression that they are not in trouble. They are in trouble. They're in so much trouble. But I will try. I will not resort to violence first. That is all I can promise you. Thank you. Okay. Ooh boy. Yep, I'm just gonna... He sips the tea before downing the entire glass. I'm just going to sit. Be calm. I am so calm. Just think of something. Because it's so great that you have friends now and have a team with them. Yes, they're... She looks over to them. Trying to find words before looking back over to Vane. They have a wide skill set.
You can just say that we're
That's a
interesting.
fair way to put it.
You can just say that we're interesting.
That might have some negative connotations. I think that you all have very varied skill sets that are all useful and a diverse personalities that can probably apply in most any situation. I bet that one of you is at least able to solve most situations somehow.
You know, if nothing else, I really appreciate how far you're reaching for this.
I want to be nice.
I am so glad that Squirrel is distracted right now with his breathing stuff because he would be completely lost on this entire freaking thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm completely lost on this entire thing.
Alright. A recap. Vane told Rallis what his dad did, and he's so mad. But then he tried to focus on something else that made him happy. Kaza is part of a team, and Kaza is trying really hard to say positive things about his team that would apply to all members.
I still say that you can say that we're interesting in Color a Day. You know it's the truth.
Yes.
Well,
especially since he is avoiding saying earlier that Chomper kicked him in the knee for a reason he doesn't understand.
To be fair, none of us would probably really understand the reason why.
Yes.
Nah, Chomper's reasonings are beyond comprehension.
Well, it's not food related, so Vayton doesn't have an educated guess like he normally does.
Outside of food, the mechanisms of his minds are an enigma.
However, let's see. Kaza does wonder aloud. So, Mr. Farion, about that fire thing you did earlier. Don't. I mean, you did help Chomper with that. Zarek leads over. Oh. It has medical application, and they're pretty straightforward. Have you had to do that a lot? Had other... well, let's see. Fire types can get a little careless with their eating. Probably because we're kind of...
Party inside?
Well, yes. So... some things burn away faster, but also... we don't get sick as easily. Because, well, quite frankly, we can burn away things that don't belong, and most things that would make a Pokemon sick have a harder time with us, unless they're kind of specialized. So, sometimes a fire type eats something, and while they're weakened, that normally they could deal with, usually a parent would do this for their kid if they ate like a pine cone or something. It's basically sharing fire. But sometimes people get a little careless and then someone does it for them. I mean, it's admittedly something personal, but it only has helpful intentions. Oh, I've never read about that in fire books. We generally don't talk about it. Hint, hint. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. Just like, it's probably good manners not to go around talking about it, because like there are implications that if you've done that with someone else, that they are a fire type that has a weak fire. Not really a problem, but some of the meaner ones might make fun of you for it. Oh, I didn't know there was a social stigma about it. I mean, you're generally supposed to do it for like children who've been irresponsible. So if you did it with someone who is basically grown up, it either means that they're sick or something else.
If it helps remind you, woke up 3 days ago, so.
Yes, like, I didn't mind doing it, it's just that, like, probably best not to go around just telling people about it.
Okay.
Right. Causes somewhat understanding the social implications. So, what if a non-fire type did it? Well, I don't know, actually. That'd probably Unless they're a doctor, that might have romantic implications. Oh. Do you think Sigmund could do it? Who? He's a doctor. But he didn't do that. Well, it's not really our go-to. Plus, I don't know him. I just tend to be a little friendlier, and like, it's an easy way to like solve the problem. So I didn't really mind the contact. Maybe Sigmund's kind of a more standoffish guy. It really depends on your fire type. Oh, so he did it because he's not friendly, or he didn't do it because he's not friendly. I don't know him, so I can't really say for sure. Was he eating more chestnuts? Yeah.
Yeah, he was eating more chestnuts.
I see. What did he do? He fed Chomper an awful medicine that like really made him pass a lot of fire and expel it vigorously from his mouth. Oh. Oh,
it's actually pretty good at first until I felt very bad afterwards for a while. But man, was it spicy. It's kind of cool. But yeah, that one kind of hurt my stomach a little bit.
You're a hardy guy, aren't you?
Thank you. Starts rummaging in my backpack and grabs another snack. Chews. You almost got a squirrel?
I think he's getting it. His breathing is very stable, but are you feeling lightheaded?
No.
Alright, that's good. That means you're doing it right. Or at least practicing correctly.
Squirrel is just wagging his tail as he is still practicing. Now starting to try and push that ball out like he was talking about.
Do you have any special moves?
I don't think so.
That might make this hard then. Special moves are probably the ones that help you channel that energy best. Whereas physical moves tend to be more muscle based.
Oh god, I forgot to actually write down what moves he has.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I mean, I've known what he has, but I just realized that I forgot to actually write them down. I wrote down the hammer arm, but
Then you sold it.
You kind of sold that.
Yeah, then I sold that. So that needs to be removed. But, okay, he would have quick attack, endure, and faint.
Fair enough. Well, alright then. If you don't have any special moves, do you feel different? Like, can you feel something inside of you when you're using a move?
Let us see what the dice have to say. Does RNGesus let me learn this? And by RNGesus, I mean, can the chat help me see this? I mean, at the least I've got two in mind. One instinct. I do have one dot in range, so I'll go with that. I'm using willpower. He wants to learn this. Can I use one of the rerolls?
I refuse.
Ah. How rude.
Well, it's
we
up to
also
the
have
crew.
Vane. Or we also have Vane and Rex.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't care because I don't know what else we're going to be using it on. But
Yeah, go for it.
Majority rules.
There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Ha-ha! The chat has won for me.
What the hell?
Yeah, there you go.
8 successes. Does
Yes.
he feel it?
Yes, he does. This special internal energy that sort of channels through your body when you do one of these moves. But the question is, Squirrel, are you indeed going to purchase Ember?
He will, even if it is at full price.
Alright.
I'm just hoping, you know, like Squirrel wants it enough, he's gonna get it. I'm just personally don't really want to spend that much on Ember.
Fair enough. His stipulation was, if you can breathe, then I'll teach you.
Chomper's clapping his
Well,
hands. Hey, good job! Got it!
Yes. With this in mind, you follow the previous instructions that he'd given. And with a hefty and truly mighty puff, you push fire out of your mouth. It is very hot, though, but somehow, even for your first time, you avoid burning yourself. Skill? Luck? Perhaps some combination of both?
He is going to give a bit of a yip of surprise when it does happen, and he kind of stumbles backwards onto Farion's back before sliding off onto the ground.
Oh my god, you really did it.
He was trying, but he still wasn't expecting it.
Whoa.
Wow. Well done, I guess.
It hops over, helps scroll up. Hey, good job! Yo!
Wow.
That was amazing!
Maybe that dragon type is helping you out.
He's just giving a bit of a cough. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, that first time's a doozy, huh? Yay! Fellow fire type.
Now make sure to write that down because the cost may change later, depending on future events, maybe revisions and whatnot.
Truth. I'd imagine like the first skills would be cheaper anyway, like the very first ones, like in the tier. But who knows?
Vane, Squirrel has learned to Ember. Fire type move.
Yeah. It is concerning, but there is nothing to be done about it.
Farion
that's gonna be
feeling like he went back on his word of like, but then again, I wasn't really teaching him. I was just sort of giving him the basics. Am I a good teacher? Do I have a skill?
All right, so just to be clear, it is being purchased at full normal?
This time, yes.
Okay.
However, now, for potentially more advanced fire moves, you may get Farion to actually teach you and get you a discount. Probably because you weren't really practicing for a very long time, and you did manage to like push it out. But you have fulfilled his condition as you now have a fire move tutor. For potentially the more interesting fire moves.
Cool. God damn it, I closed the calculator.
This also means that you could do the steam move with Chomper. If Chomper did water and you did fire.
I like this idea.
Sounds good with me.
Or potentially a truly enormous steam explosion with you and Amos using fire and Chomper and Paz using water.
Ooh.
And perhaps with some wind from Vane with potentially a wing attack to make it more directional.
If we can make a Michael
I
Bay
have
move.
Gust, so I could do it from a range.
Yes, I would allow it. You could potentially have a move that takes all of your team and would be properly devastating.
I don't think Vane would want to do it with wing attack because that means that he'd have to be right there and have it's a melee move, kinda ish, sorta.
I would allow wing attack to be used to blow wind with your wings.
Wing attack is weird.
It is.
With its description.
Quite so.
So, actually having purchased this move, I definitely think we're going to need to revisit the cost for these a little bit. Might be a tiny bit much.
It might.
Because by base, the Ember's like really expensive, and it's like that is starting move, literally.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna revisit those costs. But that's why it's a playtest.
That's why it's a playtest.
Yep.
Yes.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Fauna Offloader raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Fauna of Flora, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I will be in the chat though.
All right.
Oh God.
Come on.
What?
So I've been running Stream Raiders Dungeons mode all night, and this is the first time I've gone into level 30 with it. Let me go and read this off because this is new stuff that I've never seen before. Yeah. Finally, welcome to hell. Don't worry about the censorship. I have a guy working on that. Starting now, things are going to get even harder for you. Every time you beat a floor, you will have to pick a boon you own. And I will remove it. So every time you advance into a new floor, you will have to get rid of a precious boon. Let's see how deep you can get now that you've entered hell.
Dang, we're deep in this dungeon.
Also, here's your complimentary reward for reaching floor 30.
In summary, get fucked.
Yeah!
Alrighty then.
Definitely never seen this before. And unfortunately, it's after the event ended, so now I can't get the special skin that they were giving out with it. Not that I cared about it anyways.
Unfortunate.
Oh my God, that's a lot of troops. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's excessive.
Okay. Place your troops, everybody. Where were we?
All right. Well, you have learned Ember, and I believe that apart from that, I don't think anyone else is going to do anything unless Amos has something to say. Because I believe that he has not been around that many fire types, has he?
Wishes the Werny. It appears the Werny has disappeared.
Ah, so it seems.
A generous bestowal.
Oh my.
Raharu 95 tipped $10.
Thank you.
Nice.
Then we can look forward to that in the next episode.
Raharu, thank you so much for that tip and supporting the channel. That is the second tier complete. So I guess we are ending now, so I guess that's as far as we get with it.
Well, I can go a little long. I can go a little longer, though it is approaching about the 4-hour mark at this point. Well, everyone's fine with it, right?
Yep.
All right.
Good with it.
Good stuff then. as let's see. Werny isn't here right now, so I can't do things with Amos. What to do?
Well, if it helps when we actually do get there, the first thing Vane would demand we do is actually, like, turn in supplies.
Yes. The medical package.
Yep. Because there's no excuse to not, do their job.
Well, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, the ride is a peaceful one.
Very surprising.
As you arrive in a town that is more like a garden than anything else, well, with the fields of flowers basically surrounding it and almost making the walkways. The most prolific flower being fields of sunflowers. Very tall sunflowers that are so thick together it'd be like trying to look through a cornfield. It's impressive how tall these flowers are, actually.
Wow.
But there are other flowers, smaller, more delicate ones, various other colors. But those tend to be more towards the town, rather than the rolling fields of these tall stalks.
Squirrel is puffing an ember at the targets that we're passing by.
By all means. He means sunflowers.
Oh no.
I mean, they look like targets.
They
You're gonna
do
hit us some
have
flora.
very large flowers and are very circular. So I don't think that he is incorrect in his thinking. Plus, there's so many. Surely one will go. Surely just one would be too much.
Oh, he's gonna keep doing it as we're going by unless somebody stops him. So far it's been 0, so I guess he's just shooting over the fields or it just puffs out of... Oh god!
Well, after a while, Chomper has to join in, so...
Well, boy, you sure did breathe well that first time, but it's really hard to recapture that feeling. You're more just like heating your mouth and it goes like a few inches, like, oh gosh, how did you do it? Stable breathing?
That is a crazy roll you did over there.
And then the third time's the charm when he just sets half the field on fire.
You take your breath with those 7 successes and you just incinerate a portion of these flowers by the side of the road. Like, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Oh god.
Guys, there's a bunch of fallen. Can we not burn down the flower fields before we even get there?
Now,
that squirrel on the back.
Though, as the flame does impact the heads, these sunflowers all but pop like with a small powder explosion. And now there are, well, the remains of toasted sunflower seeds.
How fast are we going?
You're not going all that fast. However, Squirrel has burned it quite thoroughly. But I suppose for Chomper, it's still food. It is still potentially food.
Oh, hey, roasted sunflower seeds.
That is more than good enough. Chomper's jumping out of the car.
Well, more like scorched sunflower seeds, but...
To Chomper, they're toasted. Chomper's gonna go for them.
Hopping off him.
Yee. Chomper's eating the sunflower seeds. Burnt or toasted. And I'm guessing they taste delicious.
They do have a charcoal-like quality to them, but other than that, they are mostly shell with some little goodness towards the center.
What was that? What was the name of their Arcanine that was teaching them again?
Farion. I can spell it
Like
out.
Flareon without the L.
Yeah.
At least in terms of pronunciation. I
Yeah.
don't know about spelling.
Perhaps you shouldn't have water on a Therion.
Ah!
This is why we told you not to teach them anything.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to be the adult here.
I didn't think that he'd... I mean, if he had the potential for it, it might as well while it's under my supervision, right?
Well, this happened under your supervision. Well, this happened under your supervision. Are you going to explain to whoever the authorities are here what happened? Are you going to take the blame?
I guess I have to.
Chomper comes back with a handful of sunflower seeds. These are delicious. Y'all want some? Climbs back up. Farion. Offers some to Squirrel.
Now, thankfully, these flowers grow back pretty quick, but I am going to have to tell someone that a patch of them have been burned.
Considering this place looks like it's a very flower-centric town, I don't think they're going to be happy.
Boy.
Are you saying I need to eat the evidence now?
And he's looking back at the patch of charred ground. Might need to do a little more than that. But also, are you eating those with the shell?
You just hear crunching.
Oh God.
Maybe.
It's a lot of splinters. Come here.
What? Ah! Well,
as Jumper gets another one.
When it's done, I'll look over at Vane, a little flushed. I still don't see a problem here. There are no negatives.
I mean,
do tell me a negative.
That's gonna stab your stomach.
Hmm?
It's going to stab your stomach.
Stab my stomach.
Yeah. Because
if you eat enough of those, you're going to stab your stomach so much that you won't be able to eat again. Do you want that to happen?
Not be able to eat again. That doesn't sound right. I keep on eating.
Yeah, because it keeps getting dealt with by other people.
I ate the chestnuts before and I was fine.
No, you weren't. Have you forgotten your visit to the doctor?
If I say yes, am I in trouble?
Yes.
Then no.
you're kind of in trouble about this, even if you do or do not remember.
Well, I might as well eat more chestnuts in that case.
No.
I'm gonna get in trouble anyway.
You're
I'm
not
so-
you're not making your stomach stronger by eating them with the shell on. You're just getting a lot of scar tissue.
Head tilt. You don't get stronger by.
No,
That's odd.
you just build up scar tissue, which is like sort of a placeholder for the stuff that was there, but it has less nerve endings and less function. It's not good for you.
That means it's making you weaker, technically.
Wait, it makes you weaker? That's not good. Okay, so
I
you're
mean,
saying.
Yeah.
And if you keep stabbing your tongue and it is replaced with more scar tissue, you'll just taste less.
Look, Chomper,
Well,
I know, at least I have a pretty good idea of what's safe to eat and what isn't. I am more than willing to help you out by making sure that the stuff that you eat is safe.
yeah, now I got another problem. If I don't eat any more chestnuts, I don't get any more fire kisses. That kind of bums me out.
Fire.
Eh.
Wait, The Arcanine is looking a little flushed again.
I don't think he was trying to
He
give you any
had
more-
the explanation already. He's not going to stop calling them that.
Kicks the ground a little bit. Okay, I guess I could stop eating chestnuts, I think.
Sarek chuckling from the wagon. Marion, how dare you lead that boy on? I was doing no such thing.
Chomper crawls back up. The Furry just sits there, puts on the headphones. It's on lo-fi.
Yeah.
He's just humming.
See, he's better. I think. Yes, thankfully he seems to be the one that seems to be the type that doesn't linger on things for too terribly long.
Yes,
Lucky
that's
for
part of
you.
the problem.
For better or for worse.
You look over at Chomper, and his mouth is drooling pink again. He's idly chomping on something in his backpack.
Chomper, did you put more chestnuts in your backpack?
Oh, oops! I actually I thought that was sprinkling food in there.
Do not
did.
give him
What's in
another
there?
one. He's
He
going
did.
to a doctor and he's going to eat something disgusting to make him throw up.
What? Aww.
I am not rewarding your bad behavior.
Am I encouraging bad behavior? Am I encouraging?
Yes, I told you this.
I-
We told you this.
I'm sorry.
I guess just don't bleed on their floor or something. I don't want to have to pay for a new wagon. Because
He's bleeding on
I guess
me.
you're not on the actual wagon. You know, just don't go through their stuff and bleed on it.
Nah. Chew, 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 chew.
This isn't permission to eat more of it.
Nah.
I
Patooey. That hurt more than I thought it would. I regret
Yeah.
spitting that out.
no. That just means that you're becoming aware of the state of your mouth. You. Oh my god. How do I get through to him?
We're trying.
Perhaps one day he'll understand. I find him fascinating, if I be honest.
You know we're supposed to be delivering medical supplies, not taking up more of it, right?
Correct.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, we're just about here. As before the wagons finally stop, as you have arrived in Lulite.
Hey. Now we can eat.
All right.
Now we can turn in the mission and get you medical attention. That's what we get to do now.
Wait, wouldn't that cost money?
Yes, but we have no choice. You already hurt it. You already hurt your insides.
So no more fire kisses? Did they run out?
No,
You can't do any more fire kisses?
No more fire kisses.
No.
Farion is looking away. He's like,
yeah, and Veda's like
I
staring purposefully at Farion.
Sad puppy dog eyes. Okay.
If it's an accident, but you probably need Vane's judgment.
Another loyal.
Maybe mine's not as good as I thought it was. Maybe mine's not.
That was a redeem, I think.
No, just to follow.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
I thank for those in the chat, but
yeah.
Gotcha. Chomper's still puppy dog eyeing, but is just waiting to go to the whatever happens.
Yeah. Before Zarok and Alice leave the wagon and show you the way to the guild hall.
All right, Vane will go ahead and thank him for that.
Farion trailing along, probably still carrying Squirrel and Chomper. As certainly, there do seem to be very different Pokemon here. The ones here seeming primarily plant-based.
Makes sense.
Before you arrive in the guild hall, the layout seems mostly the same, but the people behind the counters are different after all.
We're here to turn in a mission and deliver a package.
Oh? What are you turning in?
Medical supplies from Hamoa.
Ah. A Florigato receives the package and the letter sent with it. Ah, these are from Sigmund. Okay, let's see. Did he already give you the payment, or was that for on delivery?
I don't remember off the top of my head. It was on delivery, right?
I believe that is correct. So,
yeah, because
she will.
Because he gave Amos a little bit of money beforehand, but he didn't give us any beforehand.
Yeah, because Amos didn't have very much at all. So then she will hand you 750 Poke if my notes are correct.
That is correct. And then it'll be 500 for, Amos, but,
Yep.
Amos is, MIA. I guess narratively we could,
Wire
like,
500
do the...
Poke and distribute it amongst yourselves if needed, or Vane could hold on to it as team leader, as the responsible member of the team.
If it helps, that is a total of
1,250 Poke.
Yep, which is, if we want to keep it vaguely easy to remember, it can be 200 a person, and then 50 that goes towards just like group discretionary fun thing.
Fair enough. However, as Scruff is not here to edit his character sheets, we can probably do that another time.
Yeah. I'm just noting down that we got both of them.
Yes.
Okay, so how much Pokey did Squirrel get?
I don't know if we're
share?
technically doling it out right now, but it's going to be probably 200 apiece.
If you try not to deal it out, Squirrel is going to cause problems. And you would very much be aware of this.
Yeah. No. I meant like, we're going to be giving it out, but I don't know if we're doing it specifically because Scruff isn't here.
I believe I have access to his character sheet. Let me just check real quick. It's on a Google Drive after all. Let's see. Lost in Chaos. Yep, there it is. Okay, we can dole it out.
Also recalculating out the Ember because I realized I made a mistake along there. Squirrel did not have the XP to purchase it. However, like I said, I'm going to be revisiting it, and the goal will be to get it much, much lower than where it's at right now. Because it's a starter move. It should not cost it. It should not cost 60 XP for a starter move.
That seems like an enormous amount.
Oh, 60?
That seems like it's probably a bit too much.
Yeah.
Well, then again, like by that calculation, it'd be 40 and then another 20 from out of
it's a lot of sessions.
Out of lists, whatever.
True.
So Kenku, Ember does have a chance of burning, which does bump up the cost. Because burn adds 15 XP by itself. Plus another 10 for the 10% chance of that being applied. Oh wait, no. By default, extra effects start at 20%. So I guess I could drop off 10 from that, or 15 from that. Because I'm probably not going to bump up that chance yet. But either way, yeah, it's going to be it should not cost that much.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah.
Especially when, sitting down and calculating it, that's, 3 months worth of game time to get a starter move. Outside of, bonuses from missions and such.
Yeah.
And even then, that should ideally only cut it in half, which is still a month and a half, which is a little much still.
Yes.
did he keep his pokey?
Nope. Be right back. I'm gonna run to the screen.
Alright, so I marked it down. The pokey has been doled out. Everyone got 200.
Nice.
50 being left over for general team fun.
Squirrel will pocket that.
You may try. I believe Vane is the banker.
No, actually,
No,
Squirrel.
I made him the banker specifically so that way he wouldn't complain.
Oh, that's
Plus,
right.
So he gets to hold the group fund.
He holds it, and he's also like, yes, he's been spending it a bit. He's a meticulous.
Oh no, you've been spending your own money.
Yeah, he's been spending his own money, but even then, he is very stingy about what he spends it on, and tries to reduce the cost and stuff as much as possible. He is very particular about keeping as much of the shinies as he can.
True. That is very Squirrel.
But yeah, specifically, Squirrel is able to keep all of the group funds with the understanding that, you know, this is the group funds, but it just raises the total number of shinies he has, so.
Squirrel is very happy with his large hoard of shinies.
Excellent.
He specifically does not combine them. Or at least he convinces himself that they're not combined when they're in his pocket. Squirrel is definitely going to need to trap the hell out of his cape somehow. I don't know how yet, but there are going to be traps in his cape that only he knows how to get past.
Amazing.
Certainly, somehow that can be done.
Don't worry, Vane will find a way through, literally just for the emergency in case Squirrel is knocked out and he needs to get to something in Squirrel's cape.
So we completed our first mission.
Yep.
Yep.
You finally completed.
Technically, we completed 2 other missions, but
yes.
All right. So, now to the dungeon?
Squirrel.
You do have.
He's running off.
Squirrel, get back here.
You don't know where the dungeon is, though. It's somewhere amongst these flower fields because the dungeon was called the flower field. But pourquoi? Which section of flower fields is the dungeon?
By the way, this exact thing is why Vay was trying to call back Squirrel.
Squirrel will realize he's got no idea where he's going and come back. Not because he was called, though.
Okay, I was trying to let you know that we don't know where the dungeon is.
We gotta go to the guild hall in this place first to
What?
Well,
find
no, that's
out,
where we're at
shall
right
we?
now.
Oh, okay.
We were turning in the stuff to the guild hall, and so he ran from the guild hall that had the people we could ask.
Yeah.
Dungeon! Chomper
gotta
just took off his headphones, heard dungeon, is now going towards the dungeon.
Chomper, you don't know where the dungeon is. We don't know where the dungeon is. We have to ask where the dungeon is. And remember, we're going to be taking out, see if there's a mission to clear the dungeon.
Oh, I wasn't listening. I thought you heard you say dungeon. I thought we were going to go to the dungeon.
No,
Eh.
this is what we talked about before we left Hamoa.
So we're going to the dungeon, right?
Yes, we're going to the dungeon, but first, we need to figure out if there's a mission to go there, and if there is, we have to take it out.
It's so that we can get a reward from getting the job done and also going to the dungeon. We get extra stuff.
And then we eat.
Yes, and then we eat.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds like a good day. All right, let's do it.
Okay. So first off, do you have any missions available to clear the local dungeon?
Would you happen to be Team Chaos?
Yes.
Indeed. We do have missions. Specifically for you, actually.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yes,
we're special.
indeed.
Oh, do you want something destroyed? We're really good at that.
We can
Especially
burn
for
things,
people's
too.
sanity.
Okay. Well, first, I feel like we should also let you know that, just in case no one else did, that there was a temporary entrance to this dungeon that popped up over in Hamoa.
Yes, no,
I don't know if anyone told you.
we have gotten an emergency report from the academy of that being the case, and apparently a sudden state of emergency from Hamoa, also reporting exactly as much. So, here, and she will pass Vane a report, or rather a directive, that Team Chaos will be visiting, will be arriving soon in Lulite. We would highly recommend that both they and Team Arleon engage the mission. Team Arleon providing tutorship as needed.
Team Arleon? Who are those?
That's the people we came with. That's Kaza's brother's team.
Ah,
Now, with that being said, we did also receive a report on you and your current situation. So, would you like to know more about the mystery dungeons themselves before you go inside?
Yes, that would be a good idea. And real quick, let me just. He's gonna push both. He's gonna push both Chomper and Squirrel like directly in front of this person.
Yes. Hello, Team Chaos. I am here to give you information about the dungeons that may be useful to you. Have you ever been inside of one?
Yes.
Oh dear.
We went into the first floor due to an emergency. It doesn't count. We haven't gone through one.
Okay. Well, the Lulite Flower Fields are a 3-floor dungeon. Dungeons are... think of it as something akin to a separate that changes very regularly almost constantly even. And you don't have to be too concerned about damaging the interior of a dungeon. It will probably just reset itself very rapidly, even. So feel free to practice maneuvers, moves, or anything of the sort. But you shouldn't stay inside of dungeons for too long. Rather, the rule is that we record how long you've been in dungeons so that we can measure how long it is safe for. You should never be inside of a dungeon longer than you are outside of a dungeon.
I remember something like this being explained to us. Something about getting taken by the dungeon.
Yes.
If you stay too long.
That is correct.
They called it being seized, or
that is the specific term for it, being seized by the dungeon. Now, it is also not a guarantee thing, but that is when the chances start occurring for you to be seized by the dungeon. The first sign is the dungeon will thusly disable your badge. That is when you are certainly at risk. You can still use an escape board, however. So, unless you absolutely must stay inside of a dungeon for any number of reasons, we would encourage you to not be inside of a dungeon for any more than a total of 3 days out of the week. That an additional 12 hours can be allowed in emergency situations, but we would prefer you do not.
3 days. Okay.
Oh, does the guild sell escape boards?
Yes, we do.
Okay, good, because Archie was the one who found the temporary entrance, and so we had to, kind of use our escape board.
I see. That explains this then. We did receive this gift to you without any explanation other than to hand it over to you. And that is indeed an orb. Now, to use this, all you have to do is either raise it skyward or pitch it to the ground. Now, they also only work. Orbs also only work inside of dungeons, however. Just be aware of that.
Guess it was successful. No one even knew. Chomper saw everything. Is not a snitch. Is just chuckling slowly.
What happened?
It wasn't like he had to be a snitch. He literally did it in front of everyone.
What exactly happened?
Even say. Exactly. But did anybody see it?
Yeah. Vane literally pushed you two into the front, so that way you would be forced to pay attention. Otherwise, they would notice.
Yeah. And now Squirrel took the orb.
Yep.
Because he was closest to it.
Chomper's slowly
And
bringing some object to his mouth. Oh, you took the shit. This is taking forever.
Please. At the end of a dungeon, once you have reached the very end of the dungeon, you will automatically be brought back to the entrance of the dungeon. So backtracking is not mandatory.
Oh, so
ever?
Okay, we should never backtrack then, because that takes additional time then.
Not quite so. With the randomized layout, the path you are on is not necessarily the one that will lead to progress. Now, with your bags, you should have gotten a wonder map. Or at least I would certainly hope you've acquired those.
I don't know, did we get one?
Can you... Is...
Curiously enough, you have not.
No, we haven't gotten any maps.
Don't think I ate it.
Don't think I ate it.
At the very least, I don't have a map. And so, you know.
I see. I understand. Well, thankfully, we do have some spare. You will not be charged for these, but it will be frowned upon if you lose them and need to have them replaced. They are standard adventure, or they are standard team gear, and they are quite universally required to make dungeon exploring easier, unless you happen to have some sort of photographic memory.
Understandable.
And she passes each of you a map.
So, how do these actually work?
Well, much like your badges, they also only work inside of dungeons, but they track where you've been and to some degree what you have seen. As you go around, it will fill in for you and let you know your current locations, as well as what floor you're on, and items that you may have left behind, should you not have had the space for them or decided that you'll just come back for it later. After all, also the sizes of the rooms are very variable. To make progress, you will usually need to find the stairs. Some dungeons make you go up, some dungeons make you go down. Let's see, what else can I do for you?
Let us go?
Let's go.
Well, I suppose that's enough of a tutorial, but we were instructed to, or rather encouraged, to make sure that Team Arleon goes with you. Just to make sure that everything will go smoothly. It has been noted that there may now be a boss at the end because of the dungeon's inactivity, or rather, the period of time in which it was last cleared has apparently been quite a while, or perhaps some external situations have caused it to begin acting up.
Are you talking about the whole guildmaster thing?
Yes.
We were there. You could just call it that.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm so used to having to be delicate. Unfortunately, many people in the public are unaware of his true face and merely look up to him as like a paragon of strength.
Oh, so they don't know that he's really weird and probably crazy.
Well, in the end, he always does the right thing at the very least. And
like leaving the guild unaware of this for months?
Well, if he was handling the situation himself beforehand, Perhaps he just didn't want others to be involved to reduce risk. Now,
I know what you're trying to do, but he's friends with CL, and that automatically just makes me think that he's not exactly the most responsible.
Who can really say in the end? Trying to guess his maneuvers is
a steadfast supporter.
Well, a new follower.
Well, since we paused, hello, Caffeinated One. Thanks for the follow. I very much resonate with that name. I exist because of caffeine.
Oh. I exist because other thing. The caffeine does help at work, though. Oh, I got rated.
Oh my.
Dark Abyss. Thank you.
Wait for Dark Abyss.
We're doing a tabletop game, so I'm not talking to the chat too much, but I will definitely get you a shout out right now. Thank you. And I'll talk to you in the chat.
Oh, I didn't realize you started your stream back up.
Been up the whole time.
Well, you had the internet drop out on you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, got your chat back up.
Okay, well, again, I know what you're trying to do, but I met the man.
Yes, I'm sorry. Force of habit, I suppose, at this point. He is a difficult one to understand, but he's not made problem. Even though he does also tend to delegate most of the actual work, unless we need direct input from him. In which case, we usually just find it on a note.
Okay, well,
I suppose it saves us the time, but it is frustrating.
Yes, because the guild couldn't have used a good 4-month warning about this coming crisis.
Yes, quite so. Because that also means he's been absent from his office that entire time. Though I guess in some way I'm glad that he's been doing something, even if I wouldn't want him to be gallivanting on his own in potential danger. But he's the guildmaster.
I don't even care about that. I don't even care about that. My problem is that he didn't tell anyone, and so no one knew to, I don't know, stockpile a bunch of dungeon resources in case, there were problems with it, or going into dungeons that are normally necessary.
Right.
That's my problem with this.
Your concerns are valid and understandable. I'm not going to say I disagree, because certainly at least a small state of alarm would have been warranted. Extra measures, something. But I suppose we do still have our stockpiles. We certainly always keep them, but
every time that the spokesman starts making excuses for the guildmaster, Vane is literally just leveling them with a flat stare.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't want to speak ill of their boss, but at the same time, maybe they do a little bit.
Maybe they don't want to speak bad of the boss, but also they kind of really fucking deserve it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's-
Chopper's currently fidgeting. They're gonna roll mind and social and probably integrity. Honestly,
like
they are not taking having to stay here and listen and not be able to be attentive too well.
To be fair, that'd
Okay.
probably be more of an etiquette. But yeah.
Etiquette?
Squirrel.
Hmm.
Squirrel is already not paying attention. He's pulled out his basically his locks and picks have become his fidget toy.
click, click, click,
Hey.
click, click, click.
Yeah, he's just pulled them out and started fidgeting with them. Practicing.
Chopper's currently like. Good.
So, is there anything else that we should, be aware of?
Yeah, like hooded people. Are the hooded people there?
No, they shouldn't be there.
Other than to enter with another team?
Sorry.
No, you are
Didn't
you are
realize I
free
was
to go.
muted.
All right. Well, I suppose Tim Arleon was coming here to meet their other members. Are the other ones here?
Yes, they should be. Yes, Tella and Lilac are still here.
Okay, but I mean, in the building.
I believe they're back in their rooms, so yes.
All right. Which one or ones are they in? That way I can, let them know that their other team members are here.
Let's see. Room 40.
40. Okay. And Vane will start trying to figure out exactly where room 40 is.
Tis not a difficult journey, but the door is as you go to knock on it, it is opened by an Arbok. Or
just say
rather,
Arbok?
sorry, yes. It is opened by a truly enormous purple snake.
Snake.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I figured that I'd just, let you know that since we're Team Chaos and the other members of your team are also here now.
He's going to blink for a moment before just like, oh, thanks. Lilac.
I figured I'd let you know because Farion likes to get lost.
He did charge ahead very quickly before hearing everything, so that's not all that surprising.
Well, more like hearing anything. He could have just stayed here.
That's the funniest thing, isn't it? Oh well. I'm pretty sure it all ended up well enough. Since from what I can tell, the state of emergency has been lifted. Things are good now, right?
Oh, well, at least around here for now.
Good enough.
Did you happen to catch the guildmaster's thing?
I did.
Oh, good, because I made sure not to. Did it also explain nothing like I figured it would?
No, actually, it was. I'm not entirely sure what to make of it, other than potentially something from hold on, let me organize my. Some pseudo Pokemon that were created by something extraterrestrial, or not on this, something that is not from this planet, is trying to invade us through our dungeons. Now, they can only invade the dungeons, but they are trying to destroy the dungeons so that when all the dungeons are gone, that they can invade us properly. That seems to be what seems to be going on.
Nice. He explained even less than in person.
I mean, bad guys are happening. They're trying to destroy the dungeons because the dungeons are getting in the way of their invasion. I mean, I got what I need to know. Bad guys.
Okay. So just to, make sure that you have the full picture, apparently it's also okay to go lethally on them because they aren't real, and if you do so, they'll just explode into mist. The ones that you see normally have effectively no intelligence of their own, but there could be special ones that do and have actual, properly dangerous moves and use tactics.
Oh, I should have listened to all of it. Okay. I just sort of bowed out when I heard bad guys. Bad guys are happening and they want to destroy the dungeons because they can only be in the dungeons.
Vane's gonna level this one with, like, a flat stare. He seems to be doing that to a lot of these people.
Listen, be nice to me.
Are you going to finish that, or?
No, I just want you to be nice.
Pass is
Okay, well,
Pass is going. If Pass is going to approach Ben and going to pat him on the head, as he has seen him stare at people like that for quite a while since they got here.
He stares,
okay.
motherfuckingly. He stares.
Yes. Okay, well, just so you understand with context, the list of experienced authority figures that I have met in the three and change days of memory that I have is Thiel, the guildmaster, and a bunch of people who don't know what's going on and also don't seem to care about, learning things properly or explaining things properly or anything like that.
She's going to wriggle a little in places like, well, I'm not the leader. I just... I'm the capture specialist.
Capture specialist? What exactly do you do?
I am great at one-on-ones and disabling people. For captures.
I see. That makes
Wait,
sense.
shouldn't that mean that you know more than the others?
Maybe? I just, like, they tell me what to do and I do it, and that's usually all I really need.
I just no one here seemed to care about emergencies.
It's fine. It's fine. Meanwhile, from down the hall, it's not fine, Tella. Things are very serious, and we all need to start paying attention. Leave me alone. Can't do that. We have work to do. Right now? Yes, now. Oh.
Again, I did come here to introduce us as Team Chaos.
Well, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, we have our own silly members. Despite their initial appearance, they are very competent.
Oh, I'm not doubting their competence and ability. I'm just very disappointed in the lack of people who seem to be any form of responsible. I don't doubt Ciel's competence. I doubt his ability to think through things.
And you would be correct to do so.
So, long story short, nobody here is responsible. Can we get to the dungeon now?
I second that. And food.
We're going to the dungeon? She's like looking
Yes,
down the
I came
hallway to
here-
look at the other two. That's kind of boring, isn't it? I mean, like, I could sleepwalk my way through that thing.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some more information now. We're a group of amnesiacs who have 3 days of memories, are trying to figure out this whole dungeon thing. This dungeon hasn't been cleared in a while and was the source of the latest incursion, so we're not sure what's left over there. And there's also warnings that a boss could have shown up due to either inactivity, that, or other factors, so they want us to have an experienced team with us.
That certainly
So-
gets her attention. Wow,
Where's the dungeon?
All right. Now I'm interested. Now.
You
Where's
could
the
have
dungeon?
learned this already. I got this
I think
from...
it was over
I
there.
got this...
You want to just go over there? See if we find it?
I got
let's
all
go.
of this information from the
Okay,
person
let's
at the
go.
front desk.
Okay, my bad. Tell
And
us.
you're walking towards the dungeon.
You still don't know where that is.
We're walking
They're gonna
out either way.
Yeah, they're walking out. They're going over to the front desk. They're gonna ask there then.
Okay, look, if we don't
Do you know where
follow
the
them,
dungeon's
they're
at?
going to go get lost somewhere, so we kind of need to follow them. Otherwise, not only will you have to go through this dungeon, we'll also have to organize a search party to find them.
Oh, these are free? Oh, thank you. So, like, near there? Okay.
She's just looking at Zara like, are they? Yes, they're at the front desk. Cool, thanks. As she goes back inside to leave with a what looks to be a cub chew. All right, I'm ready. Are they still napping? Yep. Marvelous. All right, looks like we're going.
Okay, good. Although I like how legitimately so far this has been one long laundry list of authority figures for Vane to be completely disappointed by.
I feel like Zarok has at least been respectable.
Yeah.
Not as respectable one, sure, but
that's not exactly a high bar to reach.
Fortunately,
like,
Tella is
legit,
a high-rating
would-
person, but not but a very carefree one.
like if this is legit how they treat people like with amnesia, I would hate to see like the actual school system here because the adults here are pretty bad. Jeez.
I mean,
Look, look, you know, like Vane is like seconds away from like anxiously screaming at people over this shit. Like, you know, apparently there's a statement of emergency that the highest official didn't bother telling people about. You know, there's like all of this emergency stuff going on. He constantly has to worry about Chomper accidentally poisoning himself to death or Squirrel going missing. And on top of that, no one even seems to care about the most basic information.
Unfortunately, you are meeting the very carefree ones.
Yes.
Vane is slowly
I know that
losing
the
his
entire
mind.
world can't be like this, but Vane is losing his mind over it. He shouldn't be the one explaining to anyone what the details of a situation are.
Yet there he is.
And yet there he is, yeah.
Yep.
This
And
is why.
yet there he is.
And this is why Paz is patting your head right now. He's noticing. He's noticing your pressure building up. I can only imagine your eyes are starting to twitch.
His internal distress is visible. Boy is ready to explode. However, at the front desk, there is indeed Rallus and Farion also waiting and seeming to be briefed by the person at the front desk.
Hi, we went ahead and got your team members a little bit early. We figured you'd catch up.
Rallus has a slightly forced smile, like,
Where's the other one?
Other one? Oh, Hella's probably gonna end up carrying them. Lilac tends to sleep a lot. But, they probably made a bad impression today. Oh, I'd hoped to have prepped them a little.
I tried asking them the most basic information, and then I found out they skipped through the meeting halfway through.
Yeah.
I also had to be the one to tell them about the problems with the local dungeon.
Paz gives us thumbs up. I feel like we have more information than they do. How is that possible? We're amnesiacs.
He's going to frown deeply.
I got the information from the front desk. It's not like we had to get it from anywhere special.
I'm sorry about them.
On the plus side, they look kind of embarrassed because of it, so at least they know that it's a problem they don't know it.
Yeah, I guess at the very least they're self-aware.
But yeah,
I kind of hoped that our team would be a little bit more impressive than that. Lilac's smart though. They're just also very sleepy.
Okay, well, how about we head off towards the dungeon, unless there's additional stuff you want to go over.
All right.
And
he's going to say, I know where the dungeon is. So he's going to look at Chomper and Squirrel. If you'd like to follow along, we can all meet. We can all wait for everyone to show up. How about that?
Oh, did you take care of what you were going to take care of already, or are we going to wait for that?
I think my personal business can wait.
Chopper's getting anxious at the word wait. They've been waiting for so long. It's like the epitome of like having a vacation where you've been waiting in the car. You get to the actual theme park and they tell you to wait by the front of the theme park. So I am very much fidgeting everywhere.
Squirrel is just walking out.
Chomper follows.
Okay. Anyways, guess we don't really need to pick up any supplies because they gave us a replacement escape orb.
Yeah, we've also got our own bags just in case, but from what I'm understanding, we're here in an educational capacity.
Yeah, and also because of the whole might have a boss thing, and they don't know what level it'll be at, and if we could handle it.
Yeah, I definitely agree that it's better to be safe.
Yeah. Well, that's why even though it's supposed to be a rookie dungeon, I still want to have a, an escape board.
Right. Very, very much so, yes.
Anyways, we should probably catch up with them because they're just going to keep walking, and then we may have to find them.
Oh, dear. Yeah, hold on. Boys, I'm supposed to lead the way. I'm showing you where the dungeon is.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna be honest. They waited for much longer than I expected them to. I'm actually proud of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
As he then shows them the way to the dungeon. It is a very similar outpost and a very similar gateway. Only it is not bordered by trees. It just seems to sort of be hanging in the air, with earthen spires at either side now.
Was it supposed to look like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Normal dungeon entrances are actually pretty distinctive for the most part. The temporary ones that are sneaky.
Ah. I just kind of wanted to check because of the whole, the whole snafu with this.
Yeah, no. Generally, people don't enter dungeons by accident. It's the temporary ones where...
real quick, Vane is gonna double check to see what they're actually like, because it seems like information that is required to function with the team. He is going to check to see how much they are getting paid, because he did get the whole thing for it.
Yep.
And he hadn't checked that yet.
You are getting paid 1,000.
Very nice.
As this was a special commission for your team in particular.
Makes sense. Also, I know logically it's probably the guildmaster that set this up, but he's desperately attempting to not think about that.
You were going to do it anyway. You got a good mission. That's all you need. Don't worry about it.
Yep. Don't worry about it, yeah.
Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is still in control. Everything is fine.
Yes.
Everything is daijoubu, like a friend of mine would say.
Everything.
How do you say everything was fine twice? That mean it's double fine?
Means that everything is fine.
That's 3 times. Must be triple the fine. Good.
Now, I think we can end it off here, so that hopefully we can have Rob with us this time.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds good to me.
Marvelous. And next time, your first dungeon with your proper rank, but you will first get checked in before you go in.
Yeah, well, I damn well hope so.
Yeah.
I would damn well hope so. I don't think it'd be a spoiler to say that, yeah, that would make Vane lose all of his shit if that was the case. That, they didn't even have a check-in.
Dang.
No.
He would actually have an on-the-spot meltdown.
I'm waiting for that.
At least the guild employees have been have been have been up to the standards of the guild.
Kinda.
Of the guild, maybe, but certainly not Vayne.
It's been pretty wild how incompetent everyone has been, though hilarious. But
Yes.
That's why
we're gonna have like a group with us on
and
this one.
not the teams.
Yeah, it's not like this one's gonna be a little less stressful because there's gonna be like people with us, so it's not gonna be a life or death situation unless something goes terribly wrong, like
Which
Game
could
of
always
Thrones style
happen.
wrong. But
Which can
yeah,
always happen.
true. That is very true.
We are Team Chaos after all. Chaos follows behind us if we're not the cause of it.
Is
Oh yeah, we're totally not the cause of it. 100%. We have no culpability in this clusterfuck.
I said if we're not the cause of it.
Well, besides the burnt, sunflowers that squirrel did. I hope those don't have repercussions later. But oh well.
Why have
That's
you
pretty
jinxed
awesome. They
us?
burned that much.
Why have you jinxed us?
I didn't jinx us. I tried to eat the evidence. Just imagine how much pyromania we can get into now that he has fire. Oh, jeez. It does open up for combo attacks, though, even more. Looking forward to that one. I did totally botch the axe on the tail, though. I didn't. I totally forgot you didn't get that yet. That it's still being made. But yeah, I guess I'll save that for later.
I'm looking forward to the next session. I'm having a good time.
Thank you.
Yep, good. Enja is fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, good job, Enja.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today for Lost in Chaos RAOW. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that allows these streams to continue to happen. I cannot do these without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel. However, you can do so by simply sharing the stream around, subscribing to our YouTube, or by coming by and hanging out. And of course, don't forget about our Humble Bundle partner link. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye, have a good time.
I have a beautiful time.